Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? How's it going? Hello? Oh boy, chat. What a day it is likely going to be. After stream yesterday, I spent a good 2 hours on paperwork.
What's cracking?
It was quite a lot. Gotta kick the ball. Oh, yeah. Potato's not here.
About to go buy some collecting dough and a gallon of Sprite.
Do it while Potato's not here. It's the evilest thing I can imagine.
Hey! Wow! When we hanging out? And you know it. Yo!
Let's do it.
Hey!
Oh, okay. Alright. So the last couple times I did this, I tried to kick it down that direction. So I'm wondering. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Roll. Roll my boulder. Wait, where'd it go? I think it disappears after a short time. Did you guys see? Also, hi, Christopher. Did you guys see the video from the other day where there's like a boulder that goes through somebody's house in Hawaii? That's a new fear that I have. I don't even live near a hill, but you know.
Yo. Hey, beautiful. How you doing?
It's terrifying. It's like a huge boulder, and it just comes crashing through their living room, destroys their couch, like 3 different walls, nearly kills someone. It misses the lady by like a foot. I don't think anyone was hurt. But apparently they're having like construction on a part of the mountain side, and there's like residences nearby that it's affecting, and it wasn't the first boulder that came crashing down. So that's not good. Hopefully they can get that situation under control before it actually kills someone. Because that's terrifying. I could not even imagine. Like, we have like a green belt in our backyard, and there's like a little swath of woods, and the trees are really, really tall, and they're thin trees, but you gotta understand that these trees weigh so much, and like, we have all the time, we have roads blocked because trees come falling down. Because Washington's a hilly state. We have a lot of, like, just small hills and mountains and stuff. So one of my fears actually is one of these trees eventually like getting blown over by the wind and coming crashing through my roof. Because I've had a tree fall on my house before and it was pretty terrifying as an experience. I'm not gonna lie. It didn't come through all the way. It damaged our roof though. But I was in the room that it fell on. And like that was just an experience that I don't really want to go through ever again. It was during an ice storm and like a bunch of the trees started like splitting in half and falling like it looked like they had just been divided in half because they just fell due to the weight of the ice. Who's calling me? Hello?
Oh, hi, Tessa.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
A little weird. Wrangler's
Okay.
talking about looking for Boris,
Okay.
and he's
For
asking me to come with them because he's mauling people and they're concerned about it. Just thought you might
oh.
want to know. They
Oh, it's
asked me
gonna
to
be one
talk
of
to you
those
about
days.
it, and I said, and he said no, and I was like, okay, are you going to? And he was like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, I don't really know what to do about that because, uh, I mean, I don't want to like treat him like a normal bear because he's very clearly not a normal bear.
Right.
But if he's mauling people, that's bad. That's very bad, and he should not be. And you know, I sent a dog to jail once, so I mean,
Was it
if
Hunter?
no, it was
Okay,
what was
different
his
bad
name?
dog.
Charles the dog.
Charles. Okay, I don't think I know
Yeah, he's a little
Charles.
westy. Hangs out with the angels, robs banks.
Oh, the Bark Knight?
What?
Oh, I think he held me hostage at a bank once, but he told me his name
Oh
was the
yeah,
Bark
maybe.
Knight.
Yeah, he's
Huh.
you know, there's a couple special cases where I don't, you know, treat them the same way I would a normal you know, wild animal. They have you know, Boris has a passport.
A Russian one or a regular one?
Well, he used to have a Russian one. I don't know if he has like a normal one anymore, but uh I don't really know what to do about that whole thing. Is Wrangler trying to
Okay.
kill him? Is that bounty still up?
I don't know about the bounty, but he does seem a little crazy eye, you know?
Oh, okay. Well,
But okay, I just
I'll
wanted to
try
see if that
to
was something I should
help.
be
I just don't
real
know.
concerned about, but and I
Well,
mean, you
in
do
my
raise a good point,
experience,
like if he
Wrangler
is mauling
typically just
people.
kills things. When
Yeah.
he's scared, you know, he shot a bunch of dogs once.
Oh.
So, but I mean, if Boris is actively mauling people, there's not a lot that I can do to intervene.
All right. Okie
So I'll
dokie.
try
Yep.
to talk with Boris and see if I can figure out why this is happening.
All right. Okay. I just thought, yeah, you might want to know. And I wanted to make sure that it wouldn't be problematic for anything court based either.
I
Because
mean,
I don't know. I
I
don't know
don't know.
anymore. But I'm
I
not
don't
really
know.
involved in that part of it, just the murder part. So
Well, I mean, I don't really think Boris. I don't know. We'll figure something out.
all righty. Okay.
Okay.
Well, sounds good. I'm
Thank
gonna
you
ride
for
with
letting me
Wrangler and
know.
hopefully not have to kill Boris. Thanks for your help,
Okay.
Tessa.
All right. Just use your
Bye.
best judgment. Goodbye. God. It's gonna be one of those days. Oh no. Like it's so hard to know how to treat something like Boris the bear. It's why I don't mess with Tiny Pete's in a way that makes her anything beyond just a rat. Because it makes things really difficult to deal with. I mean, if he's mauling people, I can't protect him if they shoot him, you know? Like... I'm just not too sure how to handle the situation, to be honest with you. I don't know. It's hard. Needs to be arrested until they can decide if he should be tried as a human or an animal. Well, I mean, that even goes down a route that I've never really been comfortable with, because it brings people into the conversation where they're like, oh, I want to put this bear down, you know, like I want to kill this animal. It's like, I don't really want to do that. I don't want to talk about that stuff. That's not my thing. I don't really enjoy that. Like, when people make jokes about putting Scout down and stuff when he accidentally bites people and things like that, I'm not... It's not a route I like to go down in RP. Never really has been for me. I'm not gonna tell people they can't do or say that stuff though. Like, it's not that big a deal. It's just something that I personally don't enjoy. Like, I don't want to be a part of that. Exactly. If that makes sense. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I guess it gets like a little too real for me. Like, there's certain things in RP that are taboo, and for me, that's like taboo. Is the best way I can explain it. Ken Fitz, thank you for the 19 months. They need to add a zoo that's animal jail. Maybe. I don't really want to encourage people to roleplay their animals like they're humans, though. Because I don't do that. Very purposely, I don't do that. Okay, so. Let's see. So we had a lot of paperwork to do last night. We got some of our subpoenas, but they apparently... Really, I have to have their phone number and put that on the subpoena, or they won't give me the info. Like, I don't really know why that is the case. I think that's a little bit odd, but I need to find their phone numbers and put them on the subpoenas. So we are missing this one. Keith Wanderlust, and we are missing. So we got Fiona, Lars, Elsab, Denzel. Just got Lando's phone number, and then Fingild. Okay, so I don't know. Sorry, chat. It's going to be a slight paperwork stream for a minute. Okay, there's Denzel's. Got Denzel, Elsab, Bjorn, Keith, whose number I just got. Let me edit his. Okay, and Fingild, I don't know his phone number. I don't understand why I need their phone numbers. Like, just from a informational perspective, I feel like if I subpoena somebody's phone records, I can understand if it's a burner phone that's not like documented under their name, but it's a little confusing why I need to find him. Hmm. I don't even know how to like track down his phone number. The only thing I can think of is asking Jaeger. Just don't really know how to proceed from here, to be honest. Maybe that? I don't...
Hello?
Hello.
Okay. I've already spoken to the people at prison. Finn Guild, Sab, and Denzel are Friday fiends, so you won't be able to get a hold of them until Friday. But the rest of them, the rest of them are they want a bail hearing after this court case tonight.
Oh, okay. Well, perfect. That's that was on my list of things to do.
Yeah, I also want to get the docket posting up.
I have it
a
all
lot
written
has
out.
happened. Oh, perfect.
I wanted to talk to you about some stuff regarding that prior to putting it like in the actual post. Do you want to
All right,
meet up and chat?
Yes. I will say this: I tried to question Pred, and he told me to get the fuck out of his office.
Well, yeah, he'll do that.
Mainly because I was like, I'm trying to help you help me, and he didn't like the fact that I read a Garrity warning.
Fair enough.
Well, actually, it's more so that I didn't know the exact word in the Garrity warning, so I asked Janie to help me, and he was like, "You're not prepared for this. Get the fuck out of here. You're just a deputy, etc., etc."
Okay.
You want me to come up to Beaverbush?
Yeah, we could chat here.
All right, I'll be on my way.
Sounds good. I'll see you here.
All right, bye.
Goodbye. All right. So we spent a bunch of time getting subpoenas. We did actually get them, which was good. I'll submit Keith's now.
Guess I'm gonna make lose it.
You're gonna make lose it. Oh no.
Yeah. I guess my first question is, are we prosecuting Pred?
I, at this point, I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah.
So I'm willing to drop that aspect of it.
He's actively trying to kill Boris right now.
That is, I just got a phone call about that. It kind of depends on, you know, the situation. Obviously, if he's just out there killing Boris, and Boris isn't doing anything, that is animal cruelty. But if, from what I have been told, Boris has been actively mauling people. So I, like, if they're defending civilians by, you know, shooting him down, etc., I don't really know how to defend that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I still don't know the situation. I have no idea why Boris initially, like, they had an issue. And I don't know why the hit was put out on Boris. I don't know why that poster says Boris put a hit out on Pred. I just don't know enough about the situation to comfortably say I want to press charges right now.
Yeah.
So I did get the subpoenas done. There was one that I did not get, and it was Fingild's. And it's
don't have a
because I
phone
didn't have
number.
his phone number. So I don't really know how to proceed on that one. That one's the important one, though, because apparently Dan was texting him.
Okay, so when Peach Hingle was being put into the cold freezer, the doctors took emergency contacts. On there was listed was Alan Crane and Fingild Dan.
Okay.
I've not gotten any autopsy report yet.
It still kind of begs the question, how do I get his number?
Well, when do the doctors have it, so to speak, if they have our emergency contacts?
Alright. Do you know which doctors?
Suri Nanakasi.
Sorry, okay. Okay, I wrote that down. So we do need to file for the autopsy report. I don't know if you have started on that paperwork or not.
So yeah, coroner's report has been requested.
Okay.
They're all in there. They're all on HUT's approved by Stanton. Though I
perfect.
suspect three of them at least will get out today with bail. When I was up there speaking with Adams and just informing him that it's been extended, they seem pretty hell bent on the defense of. We got the idea to do it from Pred, and then quoting Adams quoting case law to me about the People versus Georgina Williams. So I see what their defense is going to be, and it's been suggested by Allison Thomas, to actually push charges on Pred to help our defense. That he was not acting in official capacity. He was using twatter. It wasn't a state-sanctioned bounty.
So what do we charge him with? Reckless endangerment? Animal cruelty?
Conspiracy.
Conspiracy. That would make sense.
The thing is,
Should
I'm
we add
very wary
him-
about wanting to charge him because I guess you could probably speak from experience when I say this. If I go after him, he'll probably ocean dump my EMS girlfriend. He did it once and he'll do it again.
I understand that sentiment. If you would like, I can take the fall for it. I'm going to be posting the docket post anyway, so I'm already facing probably murder from the HOA and Andy and all them. So I'm, might as well.
I'll co-sign it though.
Do we want to put it on the same docket post or separate?
I don't
'Cause I
know the
think it
answer
should
to
go
that.
on the same one, right? Since it's all the
Yeah.
same situation.
Yeah. So Winston obviously is a bit biased here, but he was telling me on the phone. I was telling him I don't think I'm going to do it. He said he should be getting accessory to first degree instead of conspiracy. So you can do conspiracy or accessory. I just don't know which one to actually do. I don't know which Fallout I want, or if I want a Fallout at all. Because what? By the way, I want to go for death on these guys. By the way, I don't know what you're gonna put there, but they did it for financial gain. That's exactly what one of the prongs in the Prism code. So I want to go for the highest punishment, and then it will obviously be watered down by the judge's verdict. I don't know how you feel about
Okay.
that.
Well, I can tell you if you're concerned about your own safety and the safety of your girlfriend, I know we shouldn't allow that to alter our perspectives, but the HOA is not exactly known for being kind to people that come after their own. So,
Yeah,
I don't mind pushing for death for this. Obviously it's not really our end goal and it's not what we really want. I don't know. It's a hard decision.
I say we full send it. We're already going to get, if it's 1 year or death or life or anywhere in between, we're still going to get the same response from the HOA and from Pred and from everyone.
So yeah, you're not exactly wrong. My concern with accessory to first degree or for Pred is that would that not also be a hut?
I think it's different for cops. Going by the Bloom precedent
Oh
there,
yeah, that's true.
got accessory, and he was still allowed to go on duty and go around until he got fired.
Okay.
I'm willing to full send it on the death for the actual murders, but I'm still not 100% where what I want to do with Pred, if anything at all. Because there's this strategy of charging him to show that it was an unlawful order to to kill Pichingo there, or if the other strategy is to go for it's just art. Because I did ask, and the only thing that went out to the public that wasn't the cops was the dead or alive poster, which if we can work with Pred and show it is just art, though, it would be fine.
Cheeky,
He
thank
didn't
you for
even
the
want to
21
speak with
months.
me, though, when I tried to speak with him.
Did anyone speak with the person that saw them leaving Chumash, by the way?
Oh, shit. No.
Chelsea Lafayette. We've got her phone number from the 911 call. The only concern with that is if we question her in any capacity, any documentation that goes in for that has to be sealed. Like, lock and key. Because somebody with that kind of information, if they describe the car and stuff, if their name gets out, they are donezo. Like, more than you or me or your EMS girlfriend or my EMS girlfriend.
All right. I will make note of that and try to get a hold of her, but also I'll make sure it's sealed.
Okay.
So that's actually might need no Pred can't Pred see everything, even
O'Brien's
SCU
calling.
stuff.
Hey, Brian.
So I just saw you put out a subpoena for Keith. I actually have one already out as well. So if yours doesn't go through, I've got one as well. So it's a separate matter. Yeah, but
Are we allowed
I'll
to
let you
use
know if
that
it.
in that way?
Yes,
I
mean
don't know
legally
the
speaking, or like, hey,
Yeah,
if you
legally-
don't have a
legally.
problem, I'll tell you legally, it's fine. Yeah, because what
Okay.
happens is, it's the same kind of concept as like a raid warrant. So, for example, let's say we did a raid and another investigator was like, "Hey, there might be evidence on this other thing," and we found it. Yeah. So,
Okay.
Mhm.
By chance, do you have
Yep.
Fingild's phone number?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Yep. Why? What's up? You need to find his number or something?
Yeah, for the subpoena, I guess they need it, and I don't have it. It's not listed in his profile.
Does he own a vehicle that you can run the plates on?
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. I'll give that a shot.
All right, awesome. All right, cool. If you need anything, feel free to let me know. I'm pretty free for the rest of the night.
I could use you down here at Beaver Bush. We are a little bit stuck.
Wait, you're what?
We're a little stuck on how to proceed on a couple things, and I'd like to pick your brain a little bit.
Absolutely. Could you give me 30 minutes? We're just finishing up
Yeah.
Octo's trial, and then I'll swing on
no
by.
worries.
All right,
Okay,
cool.
Thank you.
All right. Yep, anytime. Bye-bye.
I could use Brian's advice.
This would probably be good for me because he doesn't like me that much.
Who, Brian?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was a little shit during the election. I was that guy that went to debates and would ask questions that were really good for my candidate. And it was picked up very fast that I was doing that. And ever since then, he's been like, "Oh, you're Holden. You're the guy who was talking shit at the meeting when the elections were going on." Yeah, this might be good. This might be a probably good for me.
All right, let me fix the subpoena. Okay. Then we'll just wait on those. And then I'll take a look at them over the weekend, see if I can see any information. I'll make a note of anything that might be of use. Aside from that, okay, so you requested the autopsy report. You spoke to Winston. I don't really care if we need to talk to Pred, to be honest, because he's probably not going to give us anything.
Yeah, I was hoping he was just going to tell me that it was directed towards the PD and not the general public.
Well,
but he didn't want to talk to me.
And then Chelsea Lafayette, we need to get her statement and seal her as a witness.
Yeah, how do you want me to do that? Because I'm pretty sure Pred can see everything on the MDW, right? Because he's a Grand Marshal.
There's not a lot I can do about that. I'm more concerned about the HOA members and the guild.
Okay, so if I make an investigative report, that'll be fine.
Or you could just add her statement into the main reports.
Okay.
And then once we put those on there, we'll have them sealed and any mention of her name will be removed. Okay, then I'll review the phone subpoenas this weekend. We do need to decide who we want as witnesses. Who is important to us?
If Pred isn't a co-conspirator, then he should be a witness. Probably like a wild card witness, but he did put out that twat. Chelsea Lafayette, sealed witness. Winston Walker for the initial incident and where exactly Pred said this order, which was 1 over Twatter, and then 1 over the radio, which the guild wouldn't be able to hear anyway.
So I had you and Charlotte. And then Audrey, who also got shot down, and Gregory. Gregory Johnson. Those were the 2 officers that got shot down and held up. You gotta understand, I don't know the full scope of the situation, so I only came in for the pursuit of it and towards the end of the shootout. So you guys are kind of more going to help me with figuring out who I need to bring in? Because I don't know who saw what.
So from the shootout, I hate that we only have 6, but we have to like account for the shootout as well. For the shootout, I think that we only need 1 officer who probably saw all the shootings happen, just to keep that number low enough so we can have our vital witnesses.
So in your opinion, who is vital?
Depending on what Pred is, Pred, Lafayette, um,
And then you and Charlotte, right?
yes.
Because you were the ones who found the body on the pier.
Could we trim some of the fat by removing me and replacing Charlotte?
You'd rather Charlotte goes up on stand?
Yeah.
Did she see more than you?
Her statement is beefier than mine, so it should probably be more useful.
Okay.
I was really cooked that day. I'm still cooked right now. Not in the sense of like I'm not in the right state of mind, but in the sense of like there's so much I'm dealing with. You know, the six murders and trying to organize everything. I'm trying to organize everything, and it's making me perform less. I need to write things down more often.
Okay. Okay, so Charlotte in regards to the body, right?
Yes.
Chelsea Lafayette in regards to seeing that vehicle leave Chumash. It's all about what we need to prove, right?
Yeah.
How do we put them at the scene? How do we, explain to the judge and paint that picture as to what happened? Because I'm trying to paint the picture myself. I don't have the details, like I don't have everything. I've tried to go over some of the reports, but I mean, even your report, when I was reading it, I had to question it because I didn't know what she was found wearing, and I had to call you. People leave stuff out, and it's not intentional. It's just that when this kind of stuff goes to court, the details are literally what makes or breaks the case. So, you and Charlotte found the body. And it was on the pier with the casings and all that. And then Chelsea.
No.
Huh?
We came. They were trying to leave the. They were trying to drive their SUV up the staircase at Chumash Pier, and then they drove around, came up to us, and said, "Here, we got Boris. We got Boris." Pulled Peach out of the car and shoved her into our CVPI.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You were at Chumash when they were leaving?
Yes.
What the heck? We don't need Chelsea then.
Oh, you just okay.
What? I didn't know that.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, we went up to. They were leaving the pier. Like there was a shots fired call over on the ocean, and they were coming up the staircase, but they were crashing into it over and over.
Oh my god, I completely had no idea. Okay, we don't need Chelsea then, like at all. I thought,
All right.
okay, I thought what happened was they shot her, left the pier, they were seen leaving the pier by Chelsea, and did a 911, or she did a 911, and then you guys arrived after that and found the body. That was what I thought happened.
Yeah, no, we arrived. They were still leaving. They gave us the body, and then they drove off. And I made the
Oh my
decision in the
God.
moment not to pursue, but instead to stay back and get casings and check
What?
on the body.
Oh my god. Okay, maybe I was cooked because I did not pick that up at all yesterday. Okay, so you and Charlotte are extremely vital to this case.
Or so tagging Chelsea out for me.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys saw that car leaving. They literally handed you her body.
Yes, they said we got Boris, we killed him. You know, we did it. We're here to collect the bounty. Where's Pred?
Okay.
And then they shoved the body into our CVPI and drove off.
And then you went and documented the scene. Okay.
Oh no, Charlotte documented the scene. I
Okay.
got EMS for the body.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that helps to know. And then that car was seen shortly thereafter attacking officers and holding up civilians. So that's what those other reports are for. The people pertinent to that would be Gregory Johnson, probably Audrey Jones, and Carmine Costello. Those are the three people that saw this vehicle driving around the city, and that's what led to officers pursuing them and ultimately shooting them down. And that was how we found their hot guns. So that helps. That's 5 witnesses.
All right, so
Now-
who we got? That's me, Charlotte, the 3 officers that were involved in this other shootings, and then 6 being Pred.
I don't even know if I want Pred. I don't actually think we need Pred.
The problem I see is if we try to see anything about the Twitter post, they're gonna say objection, speculation, or hearsay.
Well, I mean, if we're charging Pred, he will be in the courtroom.
Okay, yeah. But are we charging him?
I kind of think I want to.
All right, everyone murder Pred, accessory or conspiracy?
The thing with conspiracy is that we would have to charge everyone else with it as well in order for it to apply. Because the conspiracy charge in and of itself, it requires 1 or 2 or more individuals.
Yeah, if we do conspiracy, I don't think we can do murder. I think it's like I think it's what Winston was explaining to me that Crane said that if you're doing the conspiracy, it's because they didn't get the other charge. They were conspiring to do the charge. But if they actually do it, then it's, the actual charge itself. So we would have to give him murder. Accessory.
Hi, Sai. I saw the picture. I'm excited. Um... Well... I think I'm going to talk to Brian about this. Because I don't think that's actually right. Because conspiracy is like... they conspire to do something, right? They get together and they, use electronic communication or written or verbal, and they say they're going to go commit a crime. Now, the crime that Pred sent them out to do, quote unquote, they didn't actually commit. They tried to, but they ended up by proxy causing someone to die as a murder, right? So he is technically committing conspiracy for the attempt on Boris's life, but he's also indirectly caused the death of another person via his actions as well. So I think in this particular case, I understand where it might not apply. I think we could push for both.
We'll have to find out. If we're doing accessory to murder, we're doing accessory to murder. Two things. One, I don't want to put Fred to death, but also two, we can't because he's not doing it for financial gain because he's the one paying it out. So he would probably just get I don't know, like 30 years, I guess.
I don't know. This is such
I
a
wish-
convoluted situation that
I wish
I
Pred
don't
wasn't
even...
involved in this because it would have just been so simple without Pred's involvement. They killed her. Boom. Open, shut.
But now it's they killed her because he said to. They killed her because he said to kill someone. And they thought
That's
she
the
was
defense
someone.
they're going with. They want to fight it in court. And Adams is ready to fight it too as well.
And I keep saying indirect, but he quite literally directly was the result of this situation. Like, if he hadn't put out that twat, they very likely would not have done that. She would probably still be alive.
I'm ready to just say full send it accessory on Pred, death for everyone but Pred 30 years. I'm just willing to do that. What's the worst that could happen?
Don't say that. Don't say those words. That's a very...
Should I just text Veronica right now and tell her never to be alone with anyone ever?
Yeah. Dude, I can't believe I didn't know that they
Don't go places
handed the
alone
body
with people
to
or
him.
without people. Stay safe. I'm not going to give any context either. If you're texting Kiki, it's going to look really suspicious that we both did the same thing.
No, Kiki already knows to stay away from him.
And it's going to be convoluted. Might as well throw everything and see what sticks. Because the alternative is making Pride a witness and hoping he cooperates with us, which you know he won't.
Well, if he finds out, like the second he finds out I'm even touching this, he's gonna wig out. I'm living rent-free in his head already.
She just texted me a bunch of question marks.
You should probably elaborate to her what's going on.
I'm about to David versus Goliath, so if you see Goliath, run away. Kyle Pred? Uh, I'm gonna. There's gonna be a lot of targets on my back, and there might be targets on your back. So just Kyle Pred. Probably a lot more than that. I'm looking out for you right now because if someone wanted to go for me and they knew, about you, they would probably target you. Don't worry. Me and Tessa got this. Don't worry. We got this. I'll be fine. All right, bye.
Ugh. Strawberry, by the way, thank you for the 3 months.
She just told me not to die.
I can make no such promises. Honestly, Pred's not my concern at the moment. I can outsmart Pred any day of the week. My concern is Andy Jones. Not so much Sizz, although Sizz is kind of a nutcase sometimes. There's not many people that scare me in the city with the amount of power that they've got over a lot of people.
I'm scared of everyone.
Well, you should be very scared of Andy.
I'm a little
She
scared.
doesn't flex it, but she controls a lot. And the reason that I know that is because she's a lot like me. And the way she carries herself and the way she handles herself, she has a lot of people, a lot of connections, a lot of people who would very likely kill someone for her. I don't think she'd even have to do the dirty work. So just be wary is all I'm saying.
Yeah, well, Andy is everyone, so I'm afraid of her. I used to have the license plate 24-hour hold, just ironically, but I wanted to change it to 24-hour fold because that's what I fold very quickly. I'm not giving up on this one, but also I'm terrified.
Okay, well that's good.
Whoa.
What?
Huh?
He died?
Damn, that's crazy.
Mac Block?
Everyone's dying. Oh god, I'm terrified.
'Tis the season. I think people have reached that point in 3.0 where they're like, oh man, new server, let's die. Ever quick, everyone perma. Okay. I don't know. I'm one of those people that I don't really care to push the death penalty on people. I don't like to. I don't enjoy that as a concept. It's not something that I really believe in. So this one's a little bit hard for me, and I don't want to like be influencing your decision because obviously this was your case from the beginning. But it's not typically something I'd push.
Yeah, I understand that.
Brian said 30 minutes, but I don't know where he's at.
Oh, Brian ain't coming. He's gonna be distracted.
He's in Air 1. Yeah, you're right. He's currently in Air 1.
Plaza here, northbound. Stand by. Red Desert Ave, taking a left-hand turn. Going to be westbound. Marathon. Really need that motor unit. Southbound basic.
So, not death, but what would you recommend then if it was up to you?
Any additionals on this, maybe?
High fines and
Slow.
It just it kind of
probably at least 30 years
Oh, we're behind you.
at minimum.
Charlotte. Oh, that's
Charlotte.
Okay. Sorry, Charlotte. Northbound Los Lagunas.
The reason I try to aim so high is in case they want to do
623
pretty much more bargaining chips for the plea deal if they want to. It sounds like they really want to fight it, so I don't think there's any point in doing that then. But 30 for everyone, high fines, and then Pred half of 30 and half of the fine. It's 15 and whatever the fine would be. Half of that.
Patola going through an alleyway here, left. Broke our ankles. VCB.
We're in an alleyway now, northbound. He's going up some stairs.
Unless you think life, maybe?
He's flipping me off. Or little, I don't know, plaza. Northbound, Movie Star Way. Southbound, Movie Star Way. Correction.
As much as you don't like death, I don't like life for the reason of
He probably is.
to put it in perspective, the smiley guy, Kenneth Jesperson.
Yeah, I know him.
Yeah, he keeps calling
Piece of shit.
V from jail, and one day he's gonna have a parole hearing. And he's gonna be out on the street, and it terrifies me.
Anyways, we're northbound now. Morning.
That's fair.
It's like the looming threat that's always around. You just don't know when it's gonna strike.
At least with 30 years, you'd know when they'd be coming out.
Yeah. And death, it's just not an issue anymore.
Doing circles. Is that a motor unit behind me?
I'm going to
Negative.
look at some other cases and see what the precedent has been. And I'll base the fine that I request on that. And we'll go from there, I think.
913 taking secondary.
I won't do anything without your
Eastbound
approval. I'm gonna
Prosperity.
I'll post it tonight.
Right.
With our preliminary witnesses, and then anything that I put on there right now, we can change. We just make a motion on the docket. That's all that needs to be done.
Left, northbound
Should we have that up
Meter
before or
right,
after
west
the
of
bail
Boulevard
hearing?
East. Tuning eastbound at the Cougar.
Well, I guess we should put it up now, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to talk to Brian.
Northbound West Coast Boulevard.
Okay, if we can change things, then yeah, the 30 across the board, 2 million, 32 million, and then Pred 15, 1 million.
Right, southbound Madway and Thunder Drive.
And then we can adjust later.
Continuing southbound Madway and Thunder Drive past the golf course. No avail. Southbound
the heck?
Coca-Cola. Merging into
Brian?
Tulsa Drive eastbound, immediate left.
After London Salem.
Do what you gotta do, Cap.
Left northbound San Vitus. Left westbound Abe Milton.
You guys can ram off that thing if you want.
Right eastbound Carcer. Left into Los Santos Customs going
He's going up
northbound.
the staircase there. Be able to follow him. Go ahead and stay on that side. Stay on that side of the road.
Let me edit.
He's gonna be southbound San Vitus.
Southbound San Vitus, immediate left. Cast away. Gonna be VCB. Last seen Sagunas Boulevard eastbound.
Go arrest this guy trying to block us. Yeah. Charlotte?
Yeah?
Yeah, where are you? You back there?
Yeah, I'm at Burger Shot.
Alright, I'm coming to get you.
Thank you.
How many cops are on duty right now?
30 units, but a lot of them,
All
there's
right.
an SRU thing, sir, training, and there's some kind of other thing happening. Still one and Juno still tied up at the hospital.
SRU thing, huh?
Yeah, and there's some trainings going on and something else. I don't know. Well, AMS, I don't want to lift. I'm a bicycle patrol. Thank you for asking. You guys end up getting that guy who fled on the motorcycle, or
Oh,
copy?
he works at Burger Shop though, so he'll probably go back there immediately.
10-4.
Wait for him to go there.
Who was it?
Oh yeah, good
Tessa
question.
Lamb.
What's the
From
the
the
case?
office.
Is it going to be Al Sab at all, or someone
Spilled the
else
chili?
at all?
He's the chili guy.
I was going with Denzel Williams because he was the one.
Not
Uh,
that chili guy.
he had a
who
shotgun,
Killed him, right? The state.
and that
executed
shotgun was
guy?
used in multiple situations, I think.
Talking about
Okay, yeah, Denzel
It's
then.
like a chili guy. Like that was his name. He threw Demi in like a vat of chili or something. That's why she's all burned up.
That's our serial killers now, the Chili Man.
That's what she called him.
Okay, well I don't know anything about that.
Chili guys.
So
But I'm
Kyle
worried that,
Pratt's gonna
our
get
serial killers
conspiracy
now kinda
and
scrape at the
accessory to
bottom of the
first
pot.
degree.
Good ones there.
All right, I'm bracing for that
Code
impact.
6 around Burger Shot on my bike patrol here. See if I see him roll back around. I'll let you guys know. Dispatch 44976 1010. Aldo Pero, I'm right down the street. $23. I got Dodo drivers. I think they're punching locals. Dispatch 623, I'm in a 38 at Burger Shot. A black and color 4-door, occupied 4 times.
All right, I'm gonna have to look and see.
Oh wait, one witness. Whoever processed Bjorn. Fuck, I don't remember. There were so many people in that fucking room. The gun was found away from Bjorn, but he was found. He was found GSR positive, but not in possession of the gun. But he has constructive possession.
Okay.
I'm not sure if Norman will try to poke for that, but I can't remember which officer actually processed him. That person should also be a witness. Philomena Hawthorne.
All right, dispatch 449, clear 1010 on Boulevard Del Perro. These locals were accosting some people, and a little scuffle happened. We're code 4.
As officers spoke, one told Hawthorne that he found
Also,
a
I just found a wheat
discarded
plant.
Desert Eagle by the yellow building and gave it to her, but she doesn't mention which
next to
officer gave
Hayes.
her that gun. That's not good. Frost. It was Frost. I remember.
Frost was processing.
Yeah, Jimmy Frost. No, he wasn't processing. He found the Desert Eagle where Bjorn was.
So should we do Philomena or Frost?
Frost. Bjorn fled northbound towards the yellow building rooftop where there was Desert Eagle dropped on the ground at the base of the ladder. Yeah, we'll need him to pretty much do the constructive possession, even though he
Okay.
handed off the gun to Philomena.
What's his first name?
Jimmy Frost.
So I'm gonna have you, Charlotte, Gregory Johnson, Jimmy Frost, Audrey Jones,
44976.
and Carmine Costello.
Sounds good.
Are you okay, Fingal?
I'm fine. He struck me with a
I'll be
hammer.
honest,
Okay.
most of this is gonna ride on you and Charlotte.
Do you want EMS, Fingal?
I'll be all right. I'll be all right.
You don't have to be wrong.
Fine. I'm fine.
Well, I will do my best to
EMS, go get
remember
a
everything
52
that happened.
number, basically, just
Hopefully,
in case.
Charlotte also remembers everything that happens when this goes
Well,
when
actually, we're
this
gonna
goes
need
up 2 months
EMS
from now.
anyway because Fingal shot someone. So 52's requested Bay City, please.
Maybe it will be a lot faster. Who knows?
All right, make sure you check out Fingal first.
Kind of a good case. If I was a judge, I would definitely take this as fast as possible. Especially
for Fingal, Dan?
especially with a high
Bay City,
profile,
GSW victim as well.
Pred in there.
We also have another person in custody here who's being spoken to by Fingal at the moment.
Oh, Brian.
Alpha 65 is 7.
Oh, thank goodness, Brian.
Yo, yo.
Hello.
All right. So,
601, does anyone have any crack cocaine?
someone just asked for crack on the radio. What the heck?
Holy shit.
Okay. So, I'm about to make a post on the docket.
Mm-hmm.
And we are both going to have a massive target on our back.
Oh, wait, why?
Well, I mean, if it's not the HOA or the guild, it's probably gonna be CPD.
Oh, you're putting Pred up?
Yeah.
All right. Well, welcome to our world, Tessa, the world of being an investigator. But, you know, the fantastic thing? Most people have so much ADHD, they're going to forget.
True.
So, give it like 48 hours, it'll be fine.
Well, I don't think Brett will forget.
He's going to forget.
He did
He's,
just
I'm charging him with conspiracy and accessory to first-degree murder.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I kind of wanted your advice.
Mm-hmm. In regards to what? I'm here to help. I mean, so whatever you need.
Do you think that is worth doing?
Are you more with Pred or with like everything in general?
With Pred, mostly.
No.
You don't think so?
Nope. That's why I told my guys don't get anywhere close to this because it's going to turn into a shit show. Nothing's going to happen to Pred and could you give us a second, Holden?
sure.
I'm just gonna lay it on the table. I think you deserve to know this, especially as a member of High Command. I love your dad. Closest friend I've got in the city. I'm really good friends with Fred as well. Like, you know, I've done things with him. One thing that I don't really remember doing, but wouldn't surprise me if I, you know, whole Kiki thing.
Mm-hmm.
However, I would have fully expected whatever happened to go forward to court, right? Because if we can't be held accountable, then we can't expect everyone else to. With that being said, your dad's ain't gonna do shit. And you're going to have the entirety of the CPD and everything around you probably trying to stop everything and It's gonna be fucking hell.
Okay.
So I guess the question, and I can't answer this for you, like what is worth, right? Everything's worth different for different people. Your dad ain't gonna do shit. I promise you that. He's gonna say he is, but he's gonna. Bundy's been doing a bunch of dumb shit. He didn't do anything.
I don't expect my dad to do that for me at all.
Right.
I don't even expect for Kyle Pred to get fired if he's convicted of first-degree murder. It's not even a thing that I would want to get out of this.
Okay.
Anytime I push charges on the docket for an officer, it's on principle.
Mm-hmm.
It's more so that I want them to be held accountable and get the charges. What happens to them after the fact, I mean, that's between them and their high command or whoever is above them or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That part, it is what it is. It's more so the fact that if I charge him with this and he actually gets convicted, I did the right thing.
Yeah. The thing too is like the way that our justice system tends to work. I don't know if we have any sitting judges that are even going to understand that what Pred did makes him culpable. I think I would not put him on the docket if I'm going to be honest.
Okay.
However, I do think I want to say you still need to bring it up with Bass.
Okay.
Because at least at that point you've done your job. And then just assume nothing's going to happen. But at least you did what was I mean, he may ask you to push it anyways, but the thing is, like, once again, I love your dad, but he says to push shit, and then, you know, the thing is, there's just a mountain. It's going to be very difficult to make it's going to be very hard to convince a judge, even though I think the case is there. You get what I'm saying? It's like one of those things that might be, it's too complicated for this city. How the actions of that could have resulted in a death. But I don't know. Something you got to weigh yourself. Is it worth stopping you from, is it worth a wrench being thrown into everything else you're going to work for the next many months?
Okay.
I don't know if that helps, but it's tough.
I think it does. I guess just because I want to hear it. Am I right?
That in what regard?
He's responsible?
Yes.
Okay.
The moment he put that out, he, without authority, he, even though I imagine it was a joke, I fully believe it was a joke. Without having any other context, because I don't have any.
Yeah.
It ultimately led to the actions because it said dead or alive, and there was, you know, a reward up. Whether it is now up to him and the people that are currently in jail to show and or prove that Pred did not motivate them to take those actions. And despite the fact that someone else was injured, they have already stated that their actions were to kill Boris. They just killed the wrong target. So none of that would have happened if it wasn't for it. So it's kind of like accessory after the fact for murder, but it's more preempted in this case where, so for example, let's say someone murdered somebody, and then he had a driver outside, that driver would get, accessory after the fact, since they allowed that murder victim and, they provided the tools for him to escape.
Okay.
I wouldn't do it though.
I think you're right. And as someone who has personally dealt with that kind of thing going very, very south, I don't know if it's worth it.
Mm-mm. Especially, I hate to say it, it's Pichingle Dan, which lives do matter, but certain lives add levels of complication, and it's Boris. And
well, I don't know. I don't like to look at it that way, personally, but I understand what you're getting at. I even mentioned something similar with how people are kind of stupid when it comes to things like that, and I wouldn't not believe that somebody would think a person dressed as a bear was actually a bear. But, just the way things work in Los Santos sometimes can be complicated.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you one other, reason if you, if that you change your mind. I caught, the Den Shiesty 50 feet thing. Den shot after harassing
the
GSF.
altered report.
Yes.
Yes.
So what we know so far is it's likely that Minio ordered Brian to put the 50 feet in, which is bad. But then Den removed it before the FOIA. Unfortunately, both Moulton and Bass, I told them about this 30 days ago. They didn't do anything. And it resulted in the judge finding out. And now they're arguing, was it the Rangers or was it Den? Fact of the matter is, all three are guilty.
Yeah.
So if they can't get their shit straight on that, I mean, imagine this.
Yeah, I know. I spent 2 hours getting together paperwork for the subpoenas and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then, I think my last thing I'd like to know is what do you think I should recommend for the 6, defendants?
I would offer them a plea deal. It depends. I'm a big proponent of plea deals. Number one, it means less police work. You don't got to go to court. You save 80% of the effort that remains. In addition, at some level, it can show goodwill towards the suspects, especially if you think they're going to come after you. Like it's a great middle ground. We are prosecutors. We don't need to go to court, especially one where, docket charges can be 2 months and then they fall off. I mean, Mike Block case has been pushed out, like, I think, for the past 3 months.
Yeah.
I would go to them and say, we are going to take this to court. In fact, we're not only going to take this to court, but we're going to see what else is behind your doors financially, who else was involved, and I'm going to make sure I ruin your life because of what you did. But I can stop right here. And I'm going to offer you 5 years in, 5 years out, And because it's Peach Ingle, $500,000. At that stage, they go discuss it. If they come back with something, you can bring the numbers down slightly, right? So you want to pitch up a bit. And if they come back with something, you can work on it a bit. You could even give them what I've done in the past, and I think it's something that probably be down your alley, is recommend ankle bracelets for so if they have they don't do anything for 48 hours, they can get out 3 years early parole, but they wear an ankle bracelet, something along those lines. At least that way justice is served, etc., etc. But you could play with the numbers if you wish.
Okay. On the docket post, I think I'm going to put my initial seeking is 30 years and then $1 million in fines for each.
That's a good idea. Yep.
And then if we want to organize any kind of plea deal or bail thing, we can go from there, I guess.
That's a
But
good idea.
I'll keep your numbers in mind for that because
I'm sort of
I don't want
spitballing.
death.
Yeah.
I'm a strong proponent against that. I've never advocated for it. There's been one person that I've ever actually said needed to be gone, but I know a lot of these defendants, and I don't want them to die, but I do think they need to face the music for what they did.
Absolutely. The other thing you want to keep in mind is they're all close to the mayor.
Yeah, I am well aware.
But honestly, I don't think he's going to give you any shit. I think the moment he hears about these, he's going to be more pissed at them.
I am not worried about the mayor, sir.
All right, good shit.
I'm worried about Andy Jones.
Wait, Andy? Wait, what?
Yeah.
The HOA?
100%.
You saw what the HOA? Okay. You saw what happened at the prison transport, right?
Yeah.
Like it was so bad, I felt bad and only sent him in for 30 months.
I don't think they were really trying, sir.
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
I see a lot of myself in Andy Jones, and I see who she hangs out with. I see the connections that she has, and a person like that is not somebody I want at my back.
Mm.
I'm not so much scared of Sis as I am of her. And I'm literally trying to sentence her husband.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, if you need anything, Tessa, just don't hesitate to ask.
Okay. All right. We'll figure out what we're gonna do, and I'll probably take Pred off of the docket because I think I only have time for one enemy today. But I will talk to Bass about him and go from there, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate your thoughts.
Yeah, anytime.
That's if you don't want to do it, that's fine. Look, stay away from Liquid Library. Don't drink anything. Don't do drugs. I will call you back soon. I'm trying to figure out if what's gonna happen here. Bye. I appreciate you. So what did he have to say?
So
Why did it feel like a lot of it was just throw Holden at them and let Holden be the scapegoat for everything?
No. I think we're gonna back off of Pred.
Is he gonna be a witness?
I don't know if I want to have him in the case at all. I think it might be a bad idea. I'm gonna be pushing for 30 years and $1 million fine for everyone. What I'm going to do with Pred is I am going to report it up the chain. I'll speak to Bass and potentially Soze, depending, and just kind of bring it up. But I'm worried about both of us. I think that if we do end up going after Pred, it's not going to be very pretty for either one of us. Brian agreed with me on that. And knowing what I know about him and the lengths he's willing to go to for things, I just don't know if I want to do that.
I agree. I just want to make sure not having him at all isn't going to screw us in getting these guys, because I honestly I don't care to punish Fred for making the poster, because at the end of the day, all he did was make a poster, and I'm sure Winston will probably do something about the fact that Fred's currently trying to shoot his son. So that can be Winston's problem and not mine. And maybe him not being on actually helps us, because if they keep saying pred this, pred that, we can keep objecting to hearsay. Because Pred isn't around to answer that.
I mean, if they object to hearsay on Pred, we can object to hearsay on Pred, so they can't even mention Boris in any capacity if that's the case.
Yep.
So their argument that they did it because of that post, if they try to object to it and block it from us being able to use it, then they can't use it either.
Yeah, it is in evidence, though.
Yeah. I don't think it'll be as big of an issue as you think. And, you know, if they lose that as their argument, then
Lost their case entirely.
Yeah. It's up to you, though. If you desperately want him in, I can add him, but...
No Pred for now.
we can add him later if we need.
Yes. No Pred for now. I'm going to deal with one target. It's probably going to be just the HOA. I don't want to do a CPD as well, because, quite frankly, I have friends in the CPD. One of our witnesses is in the CPD.
Honestly, though, I think we would be kind of hard-pressed to get charges on him. I do think that he could make a really solid argument that, you know, this was, you know, just a joke. It wasn't meant to be taken serious. You know, it wasn't an official thing sanctioned by the government.
You want to go for like a really lesser charge on Pred, reckless endangerment? Because he did create an environment where Boris or anyone who looks like Boris could be injured, and they were injured.
Hmm. I don't know.
we can change this. We can get the docket up and then decide later if we want to charge Pred before it's too late. Person creates a substantial risk of serious physical injury to another person. He created that risk by putting out a little wanted poster that said "dead or alive."
Okay. Are you okay with 30 years and $1 million in fines?
Yes.
And that's for each defendant, I'll put.
And nothing on Pred for now?
Nothing for now.
Okay.
You okay if I post it?
Yep. Go for it.
Okay, I've read and reread this so many times. I'm trying to make sure that it's all in there.
Yes, the next question is bail conditions.
It's up. Bail conditions, I don't really know. Lately I've noticed an uptick in ridiculous, like, just completely asinine tasks and things, and I don't like that very much.
I'm good with a standard don't do crime and stay away from Boris.
Yeah. And I mean crime as in misdemeanors and above? Like traffic stops aren't going to get them screwed.
I'd say felonies.
Okay.
I don't want to deal with a like violating bail because they drove a golf cart on the road.
Well, I mean, we'd be their kind of parole officers on that. We would
Oh God.
we would sort of have the veto on that, I think, if somebody tried to do that to us.
Yeah. there still an issue with the docket and needing to make like individual like group of 5 pings so that people know that they're on the docket?
I don't know. Are you gonna tag him or should I?
Oh, I can do it.
I just didn't want to double post.
I'll start doing it in groups of 5.
There's a lot to think about with this kind of thing because I know that it's like some of it doesn't make sense and like people want to push different things, and it's just that there's like Brian's not wrong in that a court case like this is not only going to just be miserable all the way through with us getting dragged through the mud for a month. It's hard to I'm trying to look for the word. I guess reason why you would want to put in the amount of work for a case as detailed as this when the end result might be kind of not ideal for anyone.
Yes, Adams.
So sometimes you have to trim them down to something that's more palatable for everyone.
All right, we'll be up there soon.
I don't really know if
All right,
everybody here wants this to turn into
All right,
a 10-hour
we're gonna have
court
the bail
case.
hearing at prison.
Okay. Let's head down there then.
Who's doing the bail hearing?
I don't know.
Because I think everyone involved would actually enjoy going to court for it and arguing. I personally, I don't mind going to court and doing a court case. But the amount of detail, the level of crazy in this particular situation is very high. And I
don't really know why I'm going this way.
Yeah, it's like there's just this mountain and you have to climb it, and not only do you have to climb it, you have to go through a lot of different hoops in order to meet the very delicate criteria to get the charges that you're going for, and like I personally don't mind doing that. It's fine. But sitting
any
through
food,
the
Tessa?
case? Food?
Yeah, they don't feed me at the STSO. Especially on weekends.
I got an old fruit cup and a carrot cake.
This will do.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's easier to go this way. Who was it that called for the bail hearing?
Norman Adams is going to be the judge representing the guild.
Okay. I'll be honest, I've never actually done a bail hearing, so I don't really know what to expect.
They're going to ask us for like reasons why they shouldn't get bail, but honestly, I don't mind it. It's not like they're serial killers. They're gonna go actively. Well, I guess I could
Well.
argue that Boris is in danger, and I can, hype it up that they're probably gonna go kill again.
Well, one of their
But-
bail conditions can be they can't collect on any bounties put out for Boris.
True.
Even if the mayor himself was to sanction such a thing, which I don't think he would.
Docket's up, Adams.
I see it. Judge Stanton is on his way.
All right.
We were thinking this would happen after the court case, but obviously the court case is going at a glacially slow pace right now.
So I take it we're doing this again next week on Friday for the other three.
It may only be 2. My understanding is that my clients are currently screaming at Mr. Williams to get out of his bunk. Currently, so.
They're rocking the bed.
Yeah.
And then that would lead Fingild and Albert.
Alsab. Yeah. Who I don't believe will be joining us today.
Yeah, they said they were Friday fiends. Unrelated, Adams. You gotta pick a side, man.
What do you mean?
Are you the Cerberus attorney or are you the criminal attorney?
What do you mean the Cerberus attorney?
Hmm?
What does being the Cerberus attorney have anything to do with this, Harvey?
Oh,
Usually, thank you for the 14 months.
You're the CPD, attorney.
No, I work for the street crimes unit, Harvey. Specifically.
And I can't keep up with lawyer stuff.
Vice and murderers. Well, serial killers, I should say.
Wow, it's like this thing's invisible.
Hey, Miss Tessa.
Hey, I was just checking out your bike. It's pretty cool. It looks like it's camouflaged.
It's chromed out.
Super chrome.
The tires are chrome. What the
Yeah,
hell?
even the rims. That's funny. What kind of bike is that?
This is a future shock death bike. It's like a combination of a death
Ooh.
bike and a shoulder rip. You know,
I like
they
it.
took my Charger got reclaimed in the recall, and I was, it's not really a different vehicle that I wanted, so I just bought, whatever the motorcycle was there.
Nice.
And this one looks real fucking goofy.
All right.
It doesn't,
Looks like
it
if
doesn't have the back shield on it right now, though.
Because if I hit it with a hammer, it'll shatter into pieces.
No,
you just
it's
gently walk
diamond
into it,
coated.
it'll break.
It won't shatter.
I wish I
With
could
it
take the
being,
diamonds off, though.
With it being super chromed out too, I mean, you probably look really good on it.
Hey,
Yeah, the
I'm
idea
with
was
Stanton,
so bright.
and some of them are looking for a bail hearing.
Yeah, we're
I'm gonna have
actually
him,
at
contact-
Bolingbrook right now with Adams.
Oh.
He's we wanted to do it in the courthouse, but I think their trial's going on way too long.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're waiting on Stanton, I thought, and some of the defendants to wake up.
Sorry, I was swallowing.
No
Okay,
worries.
you want me to bring him up?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right, thank you.
Anytime.
Bye. Stanton's on the way.
Yeah. I had texted him to let him know that you guys were here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Excuse me.
You're a big guy.
No, it's just this outfit. It's really fucking heavy, too.
Probably easiest if we do this on the fence. Probably would be my guess.
Which fence? That fence?
The one inside, yeah. Where we had the conversation with the other person that you were arresting the other day.
Which one?
Works for me.
Oh, it was when we were talking to Chatterbox and you were letting him out of prison. You and Harper were.
You got me mistaken with someone else?
No, you were definitely there.
I don't remember this.
Because you told me to do something this, like you always do. I specifically remember it.
It's a day that ends in Y. You should have stayed a cop, Adams.
You know, the beat wouldn't have worked out for me, Harvey. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think I would have worked a good beat.
You can be like me. I don't do any good job at anything. The only thing I'm good at is organizing things.
See, I like to, I don't like to drag things down. I don't like to hinder things. I don't like to get in their way. I like to stick with, what I think I'm best at, which is
Oh, it's
law
funny seeing
and the
Ness go
legal
from Omega Monotone Harvey to goofy Scott Boulderman.
And in speaking with PNT and Anita and Hardcastle, they agreed, and that's why we came to the arrangement we did.
Damn, they agreed that you would be a bad cop.
What?
You saying they agreed that you'd be a bad cop?
Well, no, they just agreed that it wouldn't be a good fit for me. I could probably be a just fine cop, but it's just not what I want to do. You know that
What is
whole
this,
thing
a
about,
terrorist attack? What the hell is
do
that?
the things that you love, Harvey?
Yeah.
If you do the thing you love, you'll never work a day in your life. What the hell is this?
Some people use Bolingbrook as a shortcut to get around the highway for some reason.
Oh.
That's a plane.
Yeah, no, I'm at the fighter jet.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Saw a helicopter too.
Did they
They
just
are
crash?
also chasing.
I think they landed. Sound like they landed.
Hey guys,
Hey,
I'm gonna park inside, just in case.
that's actually a good idea.
I figured we could all do this.
What's up, Mr. Stan?
Hello.
Hello.
I don't like the fact that there's jets flying overhead.
You know, I can't open this.
Neither can I, apparently. Here we go.
All right, Miss Lamb, go do the thing.
Hello.
Hey. I mean, plain and simple. We can do this quick and dirty, or we can make this real formal. Do you have an issue with letting them out on bail?
I'm gonna leave that up to
Do you want
Harvey.
to do this quick and simple, or do you want to do this, like very complicated?
Short and simple, but not like, hey, you get to go out there X, Y, and Z. You know.
Okay. Well, short and simple means how formal do you want this to be? Open this. Can you open this? So my question is, are you opposed to having them out there at this time?
I have
We
a
do
general,
have some conditions, but yeah.
We have. I mean, I was gonna place them under the general guidelines. They can't get arrested if they go out.
We have some specific things we need to address with them, if they are going to go out on bail.
Okay.
The main one being that they cannot attempt to collect on any kind of bounties placed on Boris the Bear.
Cannot collect on bounties placed on Boris the bear. Okay.
Yeah, I'd like that to be in writing.
Okay.
Just in case, for whatever reason, the mayor might try to sanction something like that.
Right. Question number 2: is there a court case up against them already?
Yes, I just put it up on the docket.
Been up here for 24 or so hours prior.
Give me a moment to bring that up and mark me as doing the bail conditions. Give me a second.
Okay.
Do you need me to leave a note on their book saying that I'm requesting, or?
No. I'll write that I'm doing this bail. Give me a second to find the case. How long ago did this go up? And what is it called?
Just a few minutes ago, and it is Denzel Williams et al.
Enza might be a little buried.
I've written in there that I am doing the bail hearing as of right now. And
Okay.
you are saying they cannot collect on any bounties placed against Boris. Is that what I'm
Yeah,
hearing?
and they can also not harm him if they do anything to him, like, you know, attack him, harm him, cause him distress. It's gonna be a violation. My main concern is that they might go out and try to just kill him. Or the bounty that they were going after. And then the general no crimes thing, but...
What's going on?
You're taking pictures over there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Anything else, Harvey?
Yeah, probably stay away from Boris. I don't know how.
Well, that's, I mean... I don't know if we can do, like, a general stay away from this individual, because... it's hard to avoid people in the city sometimes.
Yeah, he's a big guy too.
That's why I said no harming him or like threatening him, etc. That
Alright,
kind of thing. If they're in the same proximity, that's just I don't know if we can really prevent that or send them to jail for that.
Tell me I have bail conditions in legislation.
Yeah, that and the general, you know, standard issue bail conditions.
Doesn't have to be so strict, like if they run a red light or something, we're sending them to first degree, but
If they're out there shooting people, yeah, send them back.
I got it. Give me a moment to find the bail conditions.
Okay.
So I can list them out.
Adme5, by the way, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate that. And Rusty, I think I missed your resub, but thank you for the 17 months as well. I know I'm a little late on that. Hopefully you're still here. Yeah, chat, have you heard of Prime? You don't know what Prime is. It's Amazon Prime, and if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you can link it to your Twitch account and get 1 free sub to your favorite streamer every month.
Like traffic tickets, just go back. Like if I accidentally run a red light. Okay.
Oh no, Cody got bopped.
That's what I was thinking. I'm thinking that I'm not gonna
Bopped on accident. Careful, chat. Holding in here is dangerous. But yeah, like I was saying, it's a tough case just to begin with. Like even if it was a clean case and we had all like everything in line, I think it'd be really hard to focus on everything all at once and actually achieve what we're going for. But from Tessa's perspective, she's had to deal with a pred case before. She's had to deal with multiple cases against PD for doing stuff that they shouldn't. And from a character perspective, she has a hard time.
What the fuck happened to Denzel?
Bail hearing.
Oh.
She's naturally gonna have a hard time committing to pressing charges on pred.
Wait, Fiona, you were?
Because he's been a problem for her since the Kiki thing, and that was like, what, 10 months ago? 9 months ago?
I sent the rest of your friends up earlier.
And he's done nothing but try to make her life miserable.
Oh. Wait.
And that wasn't like, those were pretty minor charges compared to what she was thinking of doing today.
It's all coming a crumbling down.
Who do I have?
One
that's
block
going
at
out
a
on bail
time.
right now?
Lars Haverford.
Okay. How much money are you looking to set for them to go out on bail?
They are cool. I actually we got a line.
You asking me or the officer?
Officers.
I'm saying the criminal block.
I would say
It's attempted murder. It's murder, right?
yeah, I'd say probably $1 million, right?
All of them, all of them will be $1 million, and if they want bail, they
Yeah.
gotta pay $100,000 up front, and it'll be returned to them.
Yeah.
Okay. You good on that?
Give me 1 second.
Talk to them.
I'll pay him $50.
You'll pay him $50 too.
Yeah. I'm gonna need all their names. Who am I dealing with? Fiona Stewart.
Yeah, Fiona Stewart.
Lars Haverford and Keith Wanderless. The other three will have to be at a later day, potentially a Friday.
Yeah.
I mean, if they use my bank account and they reach bail, which do you want to do? Would it all come out my account?
There's 6 total, and they all should be at the very top of the docket post.
How's money? Well, what I'm asking is, if I post their bail because I have the money in my account, does that mean if they reach their bail, I'm gonna have to pay them millions of dollars?
Yeah, the mighty guess, if we had a more solid case against Pred, if we felt that we were actually going to get and manage to prove those charges, I might be trying to fight a little harder for it. And I might feel like it's worth doing. But as it stands, the main piece of evidence that we have, honestly one of the only pieces of evidence pointing to Pred, is the tweet.
Just saying, this is just a surety to ensure
And
they
that
make it to the court case, though.
quite literally just rides on the opinion of the judge.
Yeah. It's just to
Okay.
ensure.
And as to whether or not
basically,
the judge feels him posting that.
You want to post for all 3 at the total, be covering $3 million, Fiona. Okay. So that'd be $300,000, and if they violate their bail, they'll be sent back. Okay. And if they want to get released, they have to pay another $1 million. They have to pay the rest to get out.
Okay. That's fine. I can't imagine why they wouldn't go to court.
Yeah. As long as you show up to the trial, you won't be responsible for the full bail amount.
Oh no, they'd be responsible for it. It would just,
Yeah,
That's fine.
yeah.
They'd be
You
fine
understand
with
that?
$1 million if you didn't show up, right, guys?
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Yeah,
You
let's
got that? Okay. Let me finish out some of this paperwork and then I'll get y'all out. Give me a second.
Wait, we got bail?
Wait, was this the bail hearing?
If there wasn't that tweet, wouldn't there be one less, Dan? Well, yes, and also kind of no, because there's a million different angles you can take on that kind of thing. We could go the Mike Block angle, where it's just art. Their interpretation of my art doesn't make me responsible for what they're doing. There's also the fact that we can't prove
job
Fred
well done
made that
today,
poster,
Tessa.
only that he shared it.
Yeah, because is there a way we can stop him from coming to us?
Harvey,
You know, and
can you guys come up here real quick?
really awkwardly, there's also
Potentially like a no contact
somebody out
or
there
deal.
that is spoofing Twitter
So-
accounts.
Should you come in contact with him?
Now, I don't want to make that argument in court.
Shoot him.
I don't
try to
feel
collect
like
any
making that
bounties on
argument in
him,
court.
no
I don't
bounties
want
towards
to.
him.
I don't
Just,
think
you know,
anyone wants to even
his
touch
lawyers,
that
you know,
with
don't-
a 10-foot pole.
Don't hurt
Uh,
him, basically.
Do they have phones?
But there
Do they have
is
phones? Okay, well,
a
that
thing
shouldn't happen.
that's possible that has been
None of-
happening. It has happened to Tessa.
Okay. Somebody passed them a phone. Well, can we pass
So,
them a phone? One of them.
The fact that the case would be literally riding on one tweet
Open the gate. I can pass mine for a second.
is kind of shaky at best.
Harvey,
And we're kind of stuck in a place where we're having to weigh whether or not that
I don't wanna do it
shakiness
in DOC's home.
is worth
They need a phone for
the potential
bail stuff. You
fallout
Just pass him a phone.
and the fact that he probably won't even get charged at the end of it.
Bjorn.
'Cause we have
Lando,
dealt with
and
that in the past.
Fiona.
Yeah, they got a infected monkey problem in here.
The warden's coming over.
And yeah, this would be fine to argue in the courtroom, but
I'm gonna let y'all look at these. I'm gonna let y'all.
do
look at
I
these
really want to
conditions
bother?
that I
Not
posted,
really.
Unless y'all want me to read them.
There's
General
like
bail conditions
30
will
different
be applied
arguments
and are
that
as
could come
follows.
from any direction
Residents, you should not change
about
or
this
place,
situation.
your place of residence without first obtaining permission from the court.
And that's not even
including, but not
considering the
limited
fact
to the purchase of any
that
properties.
I don't
and
know
intoxicants.
whether or
You'll
not
be
they
prohibited from any
genuinely believed
intoxicants.
they were killing
You
Boris.
shall not drink or partake in any alcoholic beverages to excess upon request by any peace officer, the court, or any member of the district attorney's office. You shall submit to medically authorized tests for alcohol consumption. Any person who is found to very noticeably be smelling of alcohol by a trained medical professional or law enforcement officer shall be in violation of this condition. Controlled substances. You shall not use, purchase, nor possess any narcotic drugs, any dangerous drugs, or any controlled substances without them being prescribed by a licensed physician. Upon request by any peace officer, the court, or any member of the district attorney's office.
Lando is crack a narcotic. Yeah, crack's a narcotic.
It is. Licensed physician. Upon request by any peace officer, the court, or any member of the district attorney's office, you shall submit to a narcotic or drug test immediately. Weapons. You shall not possess, own, carry, or have under your control any kind of weapon, regardless of weapons licensing. Cooperation. You shall at all times cooperate with the court and the district attorney's office, and your behavior shall justify the opportunity granted to you by this parole, bail. It's parole, bail, same shit. Law and conduct. You shall comply with all institutional rules, including but not limited to the penal code of the state of San Andreas, excluding traffic violations and street racing. Search. You shall submit to a search of your person or automobile by the court, any peace officer, or a duty authorized member of the district attorney's office at any time, day or night, without warrant, upon reasonable cause. which basically reasonable suspicion for those that police officers, as ascertained by the court, any peace officer, or a duly authorized member of district attorney's office. Individuals listed below will not be allowed to collect any bounty placed against Boris the Bear. If any harm or foul play that is traced back to any of the individuals below will result in violation of the bail issued by the state. So stay away from Boris. Does everybody understand those conditions?
And if he rolls into the ICC, tell him to leave or walk
Could
away.
you repeat the last part about the traffic infractions?
You can get a traffic infraction.
Okay. Law and
everything
conduct.
in
You
that-
shall
in that-
listen. You shall comply with all institutional rules, including but not limited to the penal code of the state of San Andreas, excluding traffic violations and street racing.
I can street race?
You may.
Oh shit!
But you really
But you
should.
better not recklessly evade afterwards.
Oh fuck.
As long as
No,
Yeah.
Street race, but I pull over and go to jail.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
And I have another
And you
question
can't
actually
shoot us over
about-
your car neither.
I don't do that, Tessa.
Okay, well, I've had a lot of people do that I thought wouldn't do that.
I'm not one of those cringe racers. I have a question about the weapons.
up, Crane?
Does a
Wrangler, I'm at a bail
katana-
hearing.
Would a katana count?
Alright, appreciate it.
Are you sure you know what happened today, Fiona?
Yeah.
Yeah. I will be over there in just a second. I'm doing a bail hearing right now. Yeah. I'll be. I'm at the prison. Yeah, doing a bail hearing because there's a fucking drunk game court case happening inside the courthouse. Yeah, I'll be down there in a second. Bye. Okay, do y'all understand the conditions I've listed before you?
Yes. I also had one quick question. Does a katana count under weapons? Like a ceremonial katana?
I can adjust.
believe
I can
in-
exclude melee weapons.
So I believe in recent times it's been firearms has been what has been noted by the DOJ.
Okay.
I will exclude melee weapons. Okay. Yes. Give me a moment. I have to write.
Oh, excellent.
Actually, I have another question. So with the weapons part, what do we do in case of an apocalypse? Are we allowed weapons then?
Well, I mean, if there's
I
the
would
apocalypse, the
say
government's gonna
that
Yeah,
society-
if like martial law goes
society
into
would
effect, I think you're
fall
good.
apart.
the lawless land.
Yes.
Excellent.
In the case of society falling apart, I don't think the institution will be able to mandate anything at that point in time. So y'all be good to go.
Alright, I just want to make sure I got everything. Okay. Thank you.
She's worried about tomorrow.
Fiona, I'm billing you.
There's rumors about something happening tomorrow. It's Sunday or something because it's the anniversary, but
You will get that back.
I don't know if anything's
I'll
gonna
make
happen.
sure that,
I do
I'll
think
write a
though.
note in the docket to make sure you get that back.
I do think if anything does happen tomorrow and they're around, I should probably get on and help them get out.
Asshole. What the fuck is this scam?
Give me a moment.
I wonder how how would that work in the event that something happens? If they're on holds and stuff, are they gonna just if I try to break them out or something, would they get teleported back? Ugh.
Hey, how do you do? Oh shit! Hell yeah!
Maybe I can't.
Good shit.
Let them out.
Dang, good shit.
All right, they're good
Fiona,
to go.
wait, Fiona, what's your
How
state
does
ID?
PD let them out? Like, do they?
9. 1189.
Because I'd imagine there's no way to unlifer a lifer, right?
I can't believe I can straight face.
Lars, what's your state ID? Lars?
Hello?
What?
Come on, stand it for sure.
Okay, Bjorn, what's your state ID?
4109.
We apparently have an audience.
He did that shit.
Yeah, they'll probably take note of which officers are involved.
No, they asked to come up if they needed to give character statements or anything, but it seems like that won't be necessary. So
Nah.
proven ties to the community and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'd break them out.
Okay. Fiona and then Keith, you're the last one.
It's Lando.
Yeah, it's Lando, Your Honor.
Lando, please.
3826.
And you said 3826?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I am... Okay, all of y'all's bail's conditions have been listed on y'all's profiles. Y'all are all good to go.
Alright.
Alright.
Thank you guys. Glad we could get that worked out for you.
Is there a condition where they got a 311 that they're around?
No, I did not add that in there.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
goodness.
No one said that I needed to do that. I can't
Okay,
change
good.
it.
Can we
I don't
add
like
that
that
as,
condition.
Can we add that as one last
No,
thing
I've
that they gotta call me?
already- Well, the problem is I've already listed it on the docket what their bail
Dang it.
conditions are.
Don't worry, Tessa.
Will you guys
I'll
call
you.
me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
I'll
call you,
Tessa.
Tessa.
Okay,
You
just
gonna
let me
call
know
me?
you're around.
Okay.
You guys gonna call me too?
Are you gonna make sure we're not speeding?
I'll probably
Well-
do that.
Did you mention anything about bombs?
What?
Bombs?
Well, no
No weapons of any
weapons.
sort.
What are you
The
looking at
bombs are
me?
open.
Excluding
what's going
melee
on
weapons.
there, Cheeto Man?
Excluding melee weapons.
Okay.
So you
Yeah,
guys
but
may
I have my
possess knives
katana.
and katanas and hammers and bats and things of that nature.
Nothing
No
that fires a
firearms.
projectile or explodes.
Oh, excellent.
Why do you say it like that?
He's
What?
weird.
Like you're planning on, I don't know, doing something.
Okay.
Why would I do something?
DOC, you good to let
What
these
have
three
I
out?
done to prove
and
I would
everything?
do anything?
Cannot do that. Always gonna have to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
I
that.
think the local guard's gotta come and grab him for a
Can
month.
you give me Bjorn's key number?
I gotta
can't
go
seem
back
to
to the
see
shit
it.
show down at the
I
courthouse.
can get it for you. Wait,
I'll join you.
What the fuck?
What's up?
Oh god.
614.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, local guards will start bagging you guys up and shipping you back to the cells, and you can just leave after 1 month. All right.
Okay.
Don't break your bail conditions, or else.
Bye-bye. 701, 760.
All right.
All right, appreciate you
All right.
guys for
Job
working
well
with
done.
me so quickly on this.
Oh,
You guys are
okay.
great.
Yeah, if you want to give
No
me
problem.
bail, I'll take some bail.
Hey, all these nuts on your chin.
What the heck?
Harvey.
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 Well, really? Really?
This is why when I see he's an antagonist the whole time, you know?
Hello.
going on, DOC?
All right.
Hey, Harvey.
Hey.
Just ride out with y'all.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna stop and talk to the people outside for a sec.
Yeah, I gotta wait for them too. So.
I have to go learn that shit, so that's why Crane is
You need anything else from us, Your Honor?
No, do y'all need anything from me? Or y'all
I
good?
think we're
Oh,
square.
we should be good. I appreciate it,
If
Your
anything
Honor.
Thank
pops
you.
up, let me know.
All right. Alright, I'll pop out here. I appreciate y'all.
No problem.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah. One of our an enemy of ours, but not in a hostile way. You know, was held in contempt of court for 50 months. Does that mean he's at the courthouse, or they sent him here?
Would have been sent up here.
Okay,
All right,
he probably
good.
just hasn't made
Shoot.
it yet.
Yeah, he probably hasn't
Yeah.
made it yet. You know, we dropped his car off to him and didn't rub our butts all over it. Thank you. Have a
Definitely
good
did
one.
not do
okay.
that.
All right. I think those people rubbed their butts on a car.
What the fuck?
Okay, that's cool.
Okay. Well, that's that done.
I did ask him if any of their other friends are waking up tonight, and they said unlikely. So
Okay. I probably won't be awake for the next couple days, so I mean, if they need anything, the bail terms are up there.
They're up there and they're in their profiles as well.
Yeah. In the event that
sorted
they
all of
need
that
me, what should be done? Like, do I need to get a judge to read those out to him and
No.
stuff like that?
I mean, for if there's new ones that come about, like new people that wake
Yeah,
up and want
the 3
bail,
that were missing.
It should be fine. The other judges will be able to look at it and see what I set forward and follow it. Hopefully, if they read. I
And all
hope
they need to
read.
do is contact an attorney and a judge to get that sorted.
Attorney, judge, and you. Like,
Okay.
Essentially, you are the officer that pressed them, so
Yeah.
you need to be present.
Do I need to be like present in person, or can I approve it? Like if they?
You can approve it via email or whatever.
Okay.
I'm also here.
As long as you know about
I
it.
can help.
Essentially, at the end of the day, you need to be aware. I know in the
Yeah.
past that was a big issue where judges were just letting people go and not contacting the officers that had them. So
Well, I should be good if anyone does want to go ahead and do it. Without my presence.
Yeah.
You're our babysitter
We
now.
should be good. I'm pretty good in communicating with either Harvey or Tessa.
No, I'm not
obviously,
your
if anybody else comes up
babysitter.
and wants to get out.
Okay.
Miss Tessa, can you say you should have been a lot nicer to me?
Well, let's get up out of here now. I gotta get back to that courthouse.
You should have been a lot nicer to me.
Damn, that was hard.
That was
Hey,
really
Tessa,
hard.
I got 2 questions.
What's your questions?
1, can I get your number?
Wow.
2, can I get my shard of Frostmourne? I think the cops took all my weapons I had on me. It's a knife. It's a little small shard of an ancient blade.
Was it on your
Looks like a
person when you were arrested?
Yeah, it was.
I don't know if I can get that back to you.
DOC from 977.
How about
Can you
this?
quickly check visitation for lost things?
After everything's said and done, I will get it back to you.
Sick.
I can't get it back now.
What? Well, did you use it in the crime?
No. I would never.
You just had it on you?
Yeah, and a baseball bat.
Holden, did anyone get stabbed in all this that you know of?
No. What I'm guessing is it might have gotten lost when he came out, but I'm asking DOC to check if it was lost. And if not, then someone.
No,
probably
they
has it.
sent me. They They sent me in with I didn't have it.
Yeah, they tried to
I
send
think
me
someone
without
might
mine
have taken
too,
it off
so...
when they searched him.
Yeah, it was Croc that was messing around with me.
Let me take a look.
It has knowledge. It's tried and tested.
Visitation phone, you
Just
know,
go get someone
lost and
else's
found
car.
stuff at the phone.
I'll probably have to go get it from Mission Row if it is confiscated.
Okay.
Just don't flee afterwards.
Yeah, you have to be like a biker boy, Fioger, and just give up.
The heck is Stanley do it?
What does it look like?
It's a blue, light blue Karambit.
You sure it was blue?
Yeah, it was light blue. Like, looks like ice.
You know this person, Ann. Get out. Maybe some other time.
Is there anything in the Rooster's meals? Okay, thank you for checking.
You can't say that. That is our
All right,
word. You take
let
it
me.
back.
I'm gonna go down to Mission Row and take
No,
a
I'm
look
not looking for a
in
phone. I
our
was looking
evidence
for
lockers,
something,
and I'll
like,
see if
you know
I
how
can
stuff
grab it.
gets
Okay.
lost there by the phone.
All right, thanks so much, Tessa. But I got
All
your
right.
number. I'll send you
Send-
some texts every
send
time
me a
I'm
text,
around.
so that I have it and I can
Sometimes
call
the
you.
local guards will drop things by the phone when they leave the prison.
What the?
You have my number, Tess? I have
A
yours.
I don't
Karambit?
think you can say that.
I think
At least Andy
hold
calls
on.
us gamers.
Yeah, I have your
Yeah.
number,
Right, 10-4, thank you.
All right.
and I have Bjorn.
Yeah, I will. I will.
All right, I texted you. Thanks so much, Tessa.
No problem. And if the other three wake up, they are clear for their bail terms. They just need to get a judge down here to let them out
All right.
and do the payment and stuff.
Alright, cool.
So if I'm not around, just have somebody send me an email and I'll approve it.
Yeah, we'll still communicate it to you.
Oh God, I ain't
All right.
paying Fingild's bail.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Guys, let's get out of here.
Thanks, Tessa. Let me
No
know if you
problem.
find it. Don't worry too much, though.
Okay. Oh boy.
So I guess now is the time
So-
to decide if we want to include Pred. Also, it's 30 years parole, or just 30? I didn't see any parole on the sentencing. Or is that just a given?
I would imagine it's just a given, but I guess maybe I should specify.
Yeah. So now it's a Pred or not a Pred? That's the question.
My vote is not to Pred, but it's your case.
If we have a strategy where we don't need Pred, I'm okay with that.
I really don't think we need him.
Because their defense is going to be the Grand Marshal put out a bounty, therefore, because the people be Georgina Williams, you know, they got the idea of doing it from Pred.
I mean, if they win that argument, we've lost anyway. Like, there's not really a point to having him there.
Okay, yeah. All right, no pred
Because,
then.
well, because I'm thinking like, if they get him down there and they're like, well, you accused us, or you put us up to it, and this is entrapment, and this, that, and another. I mean, yeah, that's probably more the case, but also if they win based upon that, the only thing we would be able to get is something on pred. But with what we would be doing with him, unless we're charging him with for the first degree as well as them, it's not really going to matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll probably be fine. Just what we got now.
And if they try to argue the evidence away via hearsay, or put us on that argument, we can just make their evidence go away too.
All right, bingo.
Because, I mean, that is their evidence and what they're using. So if they try to tell us that we can't use it, then, I mean... And if a judge actually waived that evidence, then the case is already... we've already won. And I really don't see a reason why the judge would even waive that away.
All right, then we should be good. All right, good work. Mike, CVPI still the Beaver Bush.
Oh, I forgot. Hopefully it's still there. I like to take cars from Beaver Bush. We could call him as a witness, and, you know, if he says that it was art, or, you know, a joke and not meant to be something like a state announcement, and that might help us, but I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
Yeah, I want to. If I want to bring Predator, I want to sit on it for a few days.
Yeah. Let's think on it, and we can reconvene and talk about it after the weekend.
All right.
As you said, you're cooked. I don't want to push you into thought processes that you don't want to be in right now. Good, it's still here.
All right, thanks, Tessa, for the help.
You're welcome. I know, some of it might not be as ideal as we thought it would be. And I hope you don't feel like I've pushed you into a corner for certain things. So if you feel like you want to do something, you go ahead, okay?
All right.
All right.
You're the expert here, though. I'm going to defer to what you say.
I wouldn't call myself an expert so much as a scarred veteran.
In the literal sense?
Both. I've been burned on more open and shut cases than this one.
Okay, I got a case all made.
Yeah. And the amount of mess that this one already is, I'm very concerned that it wouldn't go our way if we pushed as much as we wanted to. And that's my only reasoning.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to save us both from the pain of that. Literal and figurative. So.
You're right.
Okay. Well, you take care, and if you're going off duty or anything, you have a good weekend, okay?
Thank you. I might take a kid at defense. I don't know.
Okay. We'll see how things go.
All right. See ya.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's taken care of. I have paperwork to review on the subpoenas, but I'm not going to do that tonight. Or I'll do that later tonight. And then so we got the bail done. We got the witness list. The autopsy report's been requested. And I need to review the subpoenas. Yeah, so I mean, a lot of my argument even doesn't include the fact that they might have literally just decided after seeing that tweet that they could get away with legal murder. And they're calling the bluff. They might have gone out, kidnapped Peach Ingle, dressed her like a bear, and murdered her because they thought they could get away with it. So I don't know if I want to go super hard on Pred for what could be a bunch of people going crazy and thinking that they can get away with stuff. Because from what he told me, when they were leaving and they handed him a body, I didn't know about that yesterday. I had no idea. He's... I thought what happened was they had her on the pier, shot her, left, and got seen by a civilian. And then the cops showed up to the shots fired. That's what I thought happened yesterday. Today, I realized that he and Charlotte literally saw them leaving with the body. And they handed the body to them. They put the body in the car. So do we really want to go so hard on Pred? Even though he is technically, yes, indirectly responsible, or directly if you want to argue it that way. They still shot Peach Ingle, and they're gonna have to make the argument that a human-shaped individual wearing a tracksuit with a bear mask, they're gonna have to make the argument that they thought that was a living, breathing Boris the Bear. Keep in mind, Tessa knows the HOA. She knows that Boris and Katya hang out there constantly. Like, we've sat on a bench with them there before, next to the Liquid Library. For them to make that argument that they didn't know it wasn't a human, that one's going to be hard for them. And to just pin it all on Pred, I don't think that's the play. Because yesterday I was thinking maybe it was more SBS than it was. But like first of all, Denzel, he doesn't really deal in SBS. Like Denzel is not that kind of person. So I think this might have been more serious than it was, and like yesterday I wasn't sure like if they were just goofing around and something happened. But now I'm thinking that it 100% was like they meant to. And there's not really an argument that they really genuinely thought that that was Boris. So there's it's so complicated to work through these cases, and like as things fall into place, you're just like, oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun case regardless of what happens, and I love the guild a lot. So and Tessa, the only time Tessa has ever actually advocated for the death penalty was for Mel Rickenbacker, the second time he got out for murder. And that was for Wesley. So she genuinely doesn't believe in the death penalty for anyone. She'd be more likely to recommend life or a long sentence in Bolingbroke like she did. So I don't feel bad about that part, really. But I also think people are talking about Peachingle like she's not actually like she's a hemorrhoid Dan. We'll put it that way. Peachingle she's been around longer. She's one of the more like core Dans. And I don't think she was I don't think this perma should be treated the same way as other Dans. Personally, I think she deserves a good send-off and a good court case. Yeah, I'm sad to see her go too. She's fun. Yeah, the core Dans. But it's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. We'll see how it goes. There's just a lot. There's a lot of nuance to this case. And me, like you guys hearing me discuss this stuff is just me kind of rationalizing what I'm doing, because I've gone back and forth on a lot of things throughout the process, because it's hard. It's hard when it's not cut and dry. And I've seen so many cut and dry cases fail for less. So I'm trying to be careful with this one. Maybe not calling Pred's a bad play. But I do think if they're going to make the argument that he's the reason that they did this, they're going to have to make several other arguments as well in that regard. Because they're going to have to prove that they are stupid enough to think that a human-shaped object was a bear. I'm just saying, like, just as a baseline.
So it comes down to a little more than just the tweet for them. For us to make that argument, though, it is just the tweet. That's all we have. If we were going to try to push charges on Pred. And yes, it did result in Peach Jingle dying. But there's so many more layers to it than that. And just like rationalizing it in my head, like going back and forth. And I do think it's hard to trust Brian. But Tessa really just wanted him to admit that she was right. And he did. Which, for Tessa, that's huge. Because if he had said no, if he'd said she wasn't right in her, accusation, I guess you could call it, she might not have taken his advice as seriously. That's why she asked that question. Oh, I need to get back to Lando.
Hello.
Hi, Tessa. Any luck?
Hold on.
Holds on.
I think I have found it.
No way.
Yeah. If you want to come and pick it up at Beaver Bush, I
Beaver
am
Bush?
here. Yes.
Okay, we're on the way.
Okay,
Now,
I will
it
be
should
here.
say how many souls it has on it, which it should be 3,826 souls that it's claimed.
Yep, I think this is it.
All right, sweet. We're on the way. Thank
Okay,
you so
I'll be
much,
here.
Tessa.
Goodbye.
No, I don't think Brian's trying to save Tessa from it turning into SBS or anything like that. I think he actually knows. Tessa and Brian have been through the ringer together already on a Pred case. And they've had multiple conversations. Tessa knows Brian on a pretty deep level. Not like personally, but like they have a mutual understanding of each other. She knows Brian is snaky and does things in his own best interest, and he'll protect his friends, and he outright admitted that Pred is one of his friends and that he has already covered for him in the past, and he still doesn't admit to Tessa that he did that thing with Kiki. He hasn't. But she's told him in the past that she doesn't think well of him as a person. She's been honest with him about that, and they've had a lot of honest conversations in that regard. And I think in a way that was him kind of reminding her that these things don't always work out. Because he's not wrong. And he probably was acting more in Pred's interest there, but at the same time, Tessa still got the admission that she was not wrong.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
What's going on?
Here you go. Please don't use it to stab me in the throat.
I would never, Tessa.
Thank you. What?
Pulls that out. Oh yeah, that's it. Thank you so much, Tessa.
You're welcome. Just
What's up with the Canadian flags? You
Oh, they
Canadian?
The
invaded.
Canadian embassy. I'm a citizen.
Oh gosh darn it, Bjorn.
Grandpa Eugene converted me.
Oh yeah, I remember
Did you
talking
allegedly
to
do
you.
what you did in the name of Canada?
No.
I'm a terrorist of
Tessa, it-
Canada.
That's hard.
That's really
Yeah, well, I woke up one day and they all invaded my space, and then they tried to have me sign up or I had to leave, and then they tried to kick me out of my own department, and I told them, you know, you guys aren't welcome here, and then they sent their police after me and chased me away after I tased them, and then I came back later and I locked them in one of the cells, and then me and Jonathan realized that that was probably not a good idea, so we let them out, and then their police was Aziz, and so I said, if you guys take over my space, I'll take over yours. And so I went to the GG gas station and I marked it up like it was a park ranger station. And I posted on Twitter, and then he came down and said he was going to commit a crime. And then he pulled out a hammer and he swung it at me, and my fellow rangers shot him down. And he got shot down next to a propane tank. And I had to pull him out of the fire, and I burned my arms all up. And then we apologized to each other and said we'd never do that again.
Damn.
Crap, you're hard.
Listen, Tessa, you ever want us to do some off the books things? We can take this place back for you.
Oh no, I took it back myself.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I just waited till they were bored. And then I broke all their tents with my hammer.
Oh yeah, they did have a lot of tents here.
That's what's up.
I got this for Crimbus.
Oh.
Anyway. That wasn't even the most interesting thing that happened to me that day. I went to jail that night.
What?
You went to jail?
Yeah. Bill Mays violated my rights.
My God.
Who's that? Is that the judge?
Yeah, he's the new judge.
What happened?
Well, I got put in charge of a cat by Bundy, and the cat was part of an investigation, and I got a call from Bill Mays while I had the cat in my custody, and I was getting the cat food and stuff, and he told me not to let the cat run away and get to a certain location, and I said, well, I can't guarantee that because everything sort of happens sometimes, and aminals are hard to control. You know, accidents happen. I've had people come back to Beaverbush and break all my enclosures, and my aminals got out. Because, you know, I have a snow leopard that I'm taking care of for Michael Simone. And so the, I told him I couldn't guarantee it, and he said, okay, well, just try your best. And then he hung up, and then as I was hanging up with him, somebody fired their gun, and then the cat ran off, and I was searching for the cat, and I was like, okay, I can't find the cat. And then I called Bill Mays to let him know that the cat got away, and then he said, well, that was a court order, and you're in contempt, so I'm going to arrest you. And then he threw in one and embarrassed me in front of all my coworkers.
What?
And then he had me brought to Parsons, and he had me sentenced then and there. So I didn't even get a chance to have an attorney or a bench trial or talk to another judge that was unbiased.
What the hell?
And then when I was in the prison, I got attacked by the blocks.
What the heck?
Yeah, they put me in the hospital.
If only she had $50 on her.
Although, being honest, it was hooker block, and she got beat up by the cops prior, and I kind of just watched, and then she threatened me. She said she was going to beat my head in, and so I went and I curb stomped her, and I walked away. So that might be why she attacked me, but anyway.
I got you, Tessa. We won't do anything to them.
I-
Winks.
You don't do anything,
won't
you're
do
on bail.
anything to Bill Mays.
Winks. We won't do anything to Bill Mays.
Well, I don't condone that behavior.
Winks. So you don't condone it, but you wouldn't care if it happened.
You're saying winks out loud. You're not winking.
Am Am I not winking?
Winks.
You're not.
Wink,
eyes-
wink. Am I right?
You're not winking.
I think you're supposed to wink as you say it.
Wink,
This is how you
wink.
wink. Look, wink.
You see what I'm
wink,
saying?
Wink, wink, wink. Winking. See that?
Wink, wink.
Yeah. I think Fiona's got it.
Ridiculous.
Wink.
You're not. Wait, Lando. Close one eye. Close one of your eyeballs. Okay.
Wink.
All right. Not. You're just...
Okay. Well, it's a
Wink,
thought that
wink.
counts.
All right. The thought. Right. Gotcha,
Ridiculous.
Tessa.
Ridiculous.
If we see Michael
Okay.
Thanks,
Simone, the
Tessa.
cat, we'll let you know.
What?
He said you lost a cat, Michael Simone.
What? No, 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 no. The snow leopard belonged to Michael Simone.
Oh, I thought its name was Michael Simone.
No,
I
it
like,
was a
"That's
little.
weird."
It was a little tabby cat named Meowsbeard.
Oh, okay.
Little gray tabby.
If we see a cat running around that's owned by Michael Simone, we'll bring it to you.
Okay, he likes. Wait, no, not owned by Michael Simone. I still have the cat owned by Michael Simone.
Oh.
I guess
Alright,
it's not really
snow
owned
leopard.
anymore, but I think
Not
he's kind of
owned or
mine now.
named by Michael Simone. That
You want to
isn't
see him?
Michael Simone. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Where are we gonna see him?
Stay there.
Whoa.
Oh. Hey, Michael.
His name is Acheron.
Oh, not Michael.
So cute.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Andy.
Yeah, somebody at one point sabotaged his enclosure and let him out, and he went on a rampage, and he kind of mauled a few people, but we got him back.
That's cool.
Nice.
Calm down. He's not very friendly to people he doesn't know very well. He's very he's a one-person cat.
Think you'd like a slushie?
He might like a slushie. He likes meat though.
I don't got any meat on me, but here's a slushie.
All right. But yeah, this is him.
Owned
It's
by
a cool freaking leopard.
previously Michael Simone. Not named.
Yeah.
Or currently owned by.
Guys, I want a
Gotcha.
snow leopard.
That thing looks so cool.
It does look cool.
Well, they are an exotic. They're not something that's available to the general public in any capacity.
Well, we're not the Gen Pop. We're like.
Well, you shouldn't have a
like the
raccoon, gosh
1%.
darn it.
I'm a certified animal expert.
We're like the 1%, you know? We like are the people that get the exceptions and stuff.
Yeah. Well, we do have some aminal ambassadors. I've got Pickles as well.
Pickles?
Oh.
Oh.
They do sometimes get along. They play kind of rough together, though, so I try
They're
to
so cute.
supervise when I can.
They look like best friends.
Look at it. He's sniffing his ear and stuff. That's cute.
Yeah.
Can we have a farm at the ICC?
Yeah.
Petting zoo one day.
We're trying to get one.
I couldn't.
Oh, yeah, Tessa, we're trying to get a petting zoo at ICC, so if you want to bring any aminals and have them hang out.
Wait, farm.
Oh dear. I think I might need to go.
Yeah, wave
Okay.
fives
But
just
yeah,
now kicking
petting
in.
zoo, that sounds fun. We'll talk about that at some point.
Okay. Bye, Tessa.
Goodbye.
Ah. Ah.
And that right there is the reason Tessa can't push the death penalty on people. She even doesn't really advocate for it with serial killers. Let alone people who are just making dumb decisions, you know? Not... I wouldn't classify them as serial killers in any capacity. They attacked a lot of people, and they did something very dumb, but... Would she push it on Denzel? I think it would depend on what Denzel would say to her. And the situation. If it was like a Mel situation, probably. Depends though.
Hitting us now. I got not able to confirm it. We're northbound San Vitas Boulevard.
It's got a female with a black top on. Black top, hair, I think she had a black face mask. And
which way did you go?
I didn't see.
Abram. I'm going northbound San Vitas. I'm going code 6 eastbound Eclipse. White and color vehicle, female with the black top in it.
How many outstanding?
3. This white vehicle is occupied 2 times. Hawaiian shirt, white blonde dreads, black hoodie, black t-shirt, black mask. Any one of those descriptions, pull them over.
Are we good to call EMS?
I think EMS are staged. I'm gonna say you guys are code 4 here. You roll in to
Abram. ETL on that white vehicle that's going northbound San Vitas in Vinewood Boulevard.
EMS 76.
Not okay. I got hit in that fucking baseball bat.
Croc,
Why is no one
I've
getting
got
shot?
S14.
Yeah, we should've
or
just
whatever
shot
that
him.
was
What the-
involved.
That.
I didn't know it was a baseball bat. Yeah, we should have shot him. What?
What's its 20?
It's going to the
Damage?
courthouse, dropping someone off.
Okay.
It sounds like a wasted opportunity to shoot someone.
Not enough 3s en route. Yeah, I gotta get fuel. Otherwise, it's no point.
It was from a different call bones, but you're more than welcome to attach. Okay, he's not dropping this person off. He lied. He's going left, eastbound San Andreas.
You wanna go back to
Left, northbound
Channel 2
Alta,
with me?
BCB. Northbound Alta, passing Cerberus. We go channel 2, sure.
Alright, how are we looking back at the docks there?
We got us on scene. I've got the 195 in custody. I don't see anyone rolling around us. I think they bounced.
I don't even really know what we're looking for. Hawaiian shirt was all I heard, really.
Alright, I'm coming back. I'm gonna look at the rooftops around there. Maybe they got on top of some buildings.
Yeah, one was running around the trash area, like recycling near the auto repairs. It's dangerous, but we should flip.
You just decided, nah, I'm good.
623, I've got a possible match to the vehicle. We were chasing the white vehicle. It's parked at Rooster's Rest. Comes back to James Barnes.
Huh.
Oh, I don't know what that is. I believe any of those three people were them.
Yeah, I didn't see Bucky.
And it was definitely not. I mean, they could be using his car, but he was not involved personally.
Alright. Do we have PD Kill coming for this vehicle?
I'll call him.
We'll need a doubled up unit for Wrangler's Charger.
9-4 before I can grab it.
There doesn't appear to be any PD tow, but we're tripled up, so one of us will take the target vehicle in Wrangler's Charger. Hey, Sunny,
We only
what's
got one.
Greenwich Parkway Runners. Put the report up.
What's the suspect's name?
This woman is.
How did we only get one?
They're like wild animals.
Should have shot him after he hit me with the bat.
Is that what happened?
Oh man, if it isn't Fifi. Thank you for that raid.
She doesn't want to tell us her name, so who does it come back to?
Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a good day.
Hey, Wrangler, was she doing anything before all the running stuff? Like the original stuff?
No, but she did
All right.
run from this car.
No, of course, yeah. I just want to make sure if there's any other charges from that stuff.
No, they just rear-ended me. I guess they ran into me, and my car's broken. Somehow.
Got a repair kit on me.
The vehicle appears to be a stolen local vehicle. Do you want me just to request an impound and leave it, or take it to impound?
Could you just double up and take it? Since you have cadet? Sure. Yeah, just go ahead. I don't want them to get it later.
You know, fun fact, everybody. Fun fact. When I went to TwitchCon, Ashi was one of the first people that I saw and recognized from the GTA community. First person I said hello to as well.
EMS, I don't believe you have anyone in your ambo, so if you want to get that out, thank you. And anyone who isn't Wrangler, the SDSO people taking the car, you're good to go as well. Thank you for coming.
Wait, who has... Eugene? What does he have monitoring on his stuff?
Good job, guys. I guess.
Had I been here, I would have shot that guy with the bat.
Yeah,
I know.
Should have been shot.
Oh god, he threw them from a heli?
Alright, 44976 MRPD with the 195.
you.
690 transitioning back channel.
Physical. Oh man, it's Lando.
There's a black motorcycle approaching.
Thank you for that raid.
That looks like one of the women involved, I think. Yeah, she had a black hoodie. Yeah, but she's on motor, so I don't know if we have one available.
270 can switch to motor.
I'd say she's probably trying to save her. So.
I mean, Tessa motor definitely would be needed, but I
Charlotte,
think she's
you're
gonna
gone.
Alrighty, okay. She's gonna be going southbound on wait for it. Autopia Parkway. Maybe?
Okay. I think what she meant to say is or she meant she's gone, then she's gone.
Vehicle comes back to Andy Kingman. It's
Okay.
a black
We
male
need
with
motor
dreadlocks.
to stay. We need someone on motor. It's been all bikes tonight.
I'll do
We
my
need
best,
someone
sir.
to permanently be on motor. Are you the only one motor certified right now?
I don't know about that. I'm not the best on motor, just so you know.
923 is motor certified, but I have a cadet with me.
I'll swap the motor.
Got a goddamn sidecar?
I wish.
Been asking for a sidecar for a year now.
I'm just saying, it's been like I've
Sidecars are
chased
cool.
more bikes than I have cars. So.
Alright, I'll be on motor. Swapping out.
623, do you want me to flag that plate on the motorcycle?
I don't know if we got an actual ID on her. It's the same exact
Alright.
clothing, then yeah, go ahead.
Let's get us some,
I'd have to rely on Sweets to make that.
motor.
I don't. I can't possibly identify anyone like by name.
I'm not gonna do it. I
What you
personally
guys
don't
are
like
looking for?
doing other people's work. That is pretty self-explanatory.
Alright, going back to
Okay, then I would just throw it in the trash.
Yeah, you guys missed my monologues about the whole court case situation and my thoughts on it, because there's so many just layers to the situation that make it really hard for me to justify certain things, and I've gone back and forth so much just in the span of like 24 hours that it's insane. But it's gonna be a good case, I think. I'm looking forward to it, and I think it will be fun. A lot of work on my end, and Harvey as well. We've both put in a lot of work into it so far. But hopefully it'll be an interesting case at the very least, and we'll get some laughs out of it. I'm not going to go into my long-winded explanation for everything I did, because it's all... Every time I talk about it, I feel like I just go back and forth so much that I change my mind. That's the hard thing about court, is sometimes just deciding what you're doing. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Good.
Just starting the shift, or you been around?
I've been around, but I've been doing a lot of paperwork for a court case. So I'm just getting out on duty. How's it been? Bad?
No, it's been good.
Good.
Yeah, it's been good. Nothing really as crazy have happened, so that's always a good thing.
Have there been any murders?
Not that I know of.
Good.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Oh.
Yeah, they're actively evading now.
Oh, God.
Northbound Alta.
594 is second, continuing northbound Alta Street. Left westbound onto San Andreas. Left southbound, Peaceful. Left east, Vespucci.
very slowed down, running into a bus. Right, help. Come on, sir, ramming a bus.
Pass me on the left. Pass me on the left.
U-turn. They're heading north
That's
on
a
Alta
help.
Street.
203 secondary.
Stop the car.
Right, eastbound. Vespucci Boulevard. Northbound, upper power.
Wait.
Hold up.
Passing 2-3.
What are we waiting for? What are we waiting?
I got you.
Westbound, Oxford Avenue. Lights weather clear.
See the guys fighting.
Ah, what the heck? Oh my god, why did I get stuck on that? No!
Northbound, Las Lagunas Boulevard.
We're still south of Goodness. Making a right towards Dorset.
Let's
go to Storm Music's radio.
Spanish Avenue.
The what?
Right, southbound. Laguna Place. Right, westbound, Harwick Avenue. Left, southbound.
Is that Bones that I'm
That
chasing?
appears to be a
Las
female.
Lagunas Boulevard.
She just tried to talk to me. Can't work out who it is.
Right, westbound, Cursor
Oh,
Way.
Bones lost him.
Left, southbound. San Vitas Boulevard.
I'm out of practice. It's been a little bit.
Southbound. Las Lagunas Boulevard. Left, eastbound, San Andreas Avenue.
Hey, is this them on the bike? Who's me?
Left, northbound, Elgin Avenue. Left, westbound, through the parking garage.
The bike chase.
Left, southbound, Power Street. Vehicle 1050.
I said you're so cool.
Not a bike chase.
Frog, should
Yeah,
we
I
get
think
a
we
channel
lost
for this?
eyes on the bike.
From Power Street.
I'll look for a channel for you.
I'm forward, thank you.
Channel 1 for that 80.
10-4, channel 1.
I gotta get back into the swing of it. Also, yeah, they totally brake checked me. That was not. I almost died there.
PD, EMS, shots fired. I need EMS in the canals.
What?
Jesus.
EMS, for that, please.
Motor in the canals, hop parallel to the where these 13s are. I got Spike circling, and I have 2 officers down.
62376 Alphas.
Follow that bike. Follow that bike. You're clear for beat on that bike. Just beat the fuck out of him. Hey, firm. Here. Follow the OIS. I don't really care about the speeds. What did this guy do? Can we get his ass? He's not on the bike anymore. I mean, his friend beat cops up. I'm not sure if he's done that yet, but just be extremely aggressive. Tell him if he doesn't break cuffs, then you're gonna beat him down. He's already broke cuffs a couple times.
Alright, he's still resisting.
the train tracks underneath Popular.
Sir, give it up.
Cover that. Beat him up.
Tessa, dip. Tessa, dip.
No.
Come on, Tessa. Tessa's gonna get us out of here.
No.
now.
Get him, Dan.
Going for Tase and face.
EMS, just clear to, this
Are you
one. EMS,
compliant?
clear to roll in at the canal.
Put your hands up
Thinking
for me,
about it.
right?
Yeah, we still got the pro pursuit here.
He's not complying.
Northbound into the canals. We're just by the train tracks.
He's now? I don't know where he went. Oh no, he's okay. He's heading southbound. Correction, he's heading eastbound.
He leave his bike somewhere.
He's much faster than I.
Fine.
Ready, bound.
It's locked. Good try.
All right, dip again, dip again. Go, go, go.
Okay, I'm tasing you in the face.
Okay,
this
okay,
time.
okay. No, no.
Face.
Ah!
Oh, that was okay.
Don't tackle officers. You're gonna get beat.
Ah, my pinky toe.
Oh damn! Are you okay?
No, just underneath Popular.
I'm sorry.
Ow!
No.
Cuffs.
Ow!
You get it again?
Oh god, my pinky toe hurts so bad
Oh
right
god
now.
damn! I'm sorry.
Oh god. Okay, I'll.
I gotta get him.
Another one.
No,
Another
that's
bike.
it's
Oh, we got him.
It's the car that we were chasing earlier. The car that we were chasing on Channel 1's running into the scene to save the day.
I'm
It's coming in
sorry,
hot, hot, hot.
Dan.
It's okay.
Vehicle pulling up.
No.
He
Hey.
just hit one of our officers.
Sorry, I'm sorry, you're right.
Apparently it's blue.
Oh, you.
Why?
No.
Dan.
Why?
Did someone say open fire?
Jesus, my
Do not
other
shoot
pinky
blue.
toe now.
Great. There is a
Ow.
separate car. It is a black four-door, not blue,
Oh, yeah,
black
yeah,
four-door
yeah.
northbound through the canals. Do we have any outstanding foot bails?
Not from
Are you
this scene, not
serious?
from the
Oh god.
13A.
Okay.
Yeah, this person just drove right through 13 Alpha. They're going northbound through the canals, parallel to Popular Street.
I'm unsure
Vehicles
if they're
pitted.
involved.
I think Pond was on that motorcycle. If I'm being honest.
Vehicle's been pitted. We're under Vespucci, behind MRPD.
I'll go get it.
Alright, yeah, if you could shoelace express it over there.
Dispatch report by
I'll
641.
try
Do you
to
need
express
additionals
it.
there?
I could bring him.
Negative. We've got 3 on
Lucky
it.
I didn't have to
It's
fight
a
you,
local
Tessa.
car.
Oh, you're lucky. I
said
didn't
we're
feel like
ramming.
fighting.
Right.
It's right to the right here. There it is.
Oh.
Let's take the 13 Alpha, clean up the channel.
Hey,
1.
says
Sorry about your pinky toe.
Okay, it's fine.
Do we have anyone still involved with the suspects we were chasing on the motorcycle with Wrangler and I going down?
Yeah, yeah, we
'Cause
have
we're on channel
95.
3.
We're on channel. Okay.
Yeah, we're on channel
I moved
3.
to 1.
Yeah, there's been some confusion. I was on channel 3 and nobody was
let's go to
responding.
3.
All right,
You guys
channel
don't even know each
3.
other's
I
radios.
think I went to channel 2 and grabbed everyone from channel 2.
Cops.
Down in the canals, everything seems
Well, you
ready
beat
for
down
EMS
some
to roll in.
officers,
What
sir.
about the other, wherever you guys are, Dan?
You're still on
So
2.
you get a bigger response.
Oh,
Oh,
we're-
yikes. Okay, thank you.
Huh?
Patting you down here, sir.
Channel 3, everyone's here.
Yeah, Ephraim. I'll respond
Yeah,
to
well-
what you asked. We're good over here with the 95 with Dan.
So you got the bats on ya.
He just. Do you need
Normal
medical?
bat. I got a couple taser prongs in my coat. A little on me, maybe a
Alright,
little bit.
he is
might
gonna need
a little
medical.
Benny Resort.
We should merge triage points.
Ephraim, we can, once Dan's wrapped up, we'll bring him over to you guys.
I'm gonna go check his bike real quick.
Perfect, thanks.
I still gotta take pictures.
PD from EMS, are you guys still in the canals?
Ephraim.
Yeah. All right,
we're
you
headed
want us
your
to
way.
move up higher? Would that be easy for you?
We're finally in the canals. I just wanted to make sure.
So,
Okay.
everybody Saturday going?
Not bad.
Fine.
Listen, Tessa. You don't have to threaten me like that, alright? I just tackled him. It was a friendly tackle.
No, you know the policy. You start tackling, you're gonna get beat down. You know
Yeah,
that.
policy is like Spanish for police, right?
EMS, you on freak?
Yeah, it's how we
Yeah,
police.
we're
It's
almost
our
there.
policy.
We need to get past this charger here.
I was gonna do it unless you kept doing it.
I was thinking about it. I would have went one-on-one with the great one.
Oh,
Can you
I
not,
don't know if you want me
obstruct
beating on
medical
you.
neutrality, please?
You don't want these hands, Tessa.
Jesus, Dan.
Okay, all right. Well, chill. It's not that deep. I was just joking.
Okay.
Just joking.
EMS, you're going the wrong way.
Oh no,
No,
we're gonna move.
we're moving. We're moving.
Oh, we're moving
disregard
then.
that.
My apologies. My apologies.
Yeah, we're moving him
watch
over
your
to
head.
the other.
Why was
Did
Lee
you get
shot, though?
pictures that you needed, Dan, or do you need?
Did Lee shoot?
Yeah, I'm good now.
Okay.
What was that, sir?
Alright, we're moving the triage over to you guys.
Perfect. We have medical on site.
You just had a white supercar roll by southbound on Legion Fields.
Oh. Someone beat me to it. What happened here?
He got tasered.
I did.
And I got ran over by Tessa and my pinky toe hurts.
Damn.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Well, I can help with the taser.
Yeah, please.
This is gonna be you for the
Ever
next.
stomped on a man's mustache before? That thing's like a cushion. He took like a few hits before he went down.
I know.
I'm so happy. I can-
Oh.
Pardon? What?
I'm good.
Proud of you, buddy.
Why? Mercury?
I beat the shit out of this guy right here.
What did she say exactly?
I refused medical.
Oh. Oh my god.
I mean, I don't like it.
Well, what?
So thank you, but no. Like to me, that was not perfect.
About what? Yeah. I
No.
said congratulations.
Help. Help. Help.
I was
Gotcha.
fixing cars, and he was just demeaning me and telling me that I
You're gonna be
wasn't
driving around in that for a month.
in front of the customers, no less.
You're gonna get
Even though I
so
was
good at
fixing
leading
their
pursuits.
tires, and I was telling them what they needed, and
We're growing
now
up.
he just, like,
I got shot in the vest.
What am I hearing right now?
Oh my god. Taser, nightstick, Glock. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Hi, Tessa.
Oh, okay, she was above.
Hey.
These guys, I can't believe
Wrangler, can you
I
tell-
can't believe they tried to run. Cannot believe it.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ. Sorry, I surely did screeching over here. It's really hard to hear. Can you tell me what the guy in the trench coat did?
Yeah, he picked him up from the original scene.
Yeah, somebody should.
He had a bat on him. Did he hit you guys at all?
Yes, he did. Hit me with a
Oh my
bat.
God.
But this guy's the bat beater? This guy is probably the fucking bat beater, I bet.
Oh my god. Well, we got him, Kev.
He struck out this time.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I did not.
No, that was off the dome, right?
Was it?
Oh yeah.
Jeez. That's pretty good, Bones.
I'm coming up. I might.
There's no
This isn't the bat.
evidence connecting the two.
It's not the bat.
Can I get that back, please?
Have to get it back to Wrangler, sir.
Get it back to Wrangler.
Yeah, we have to find him at a later time.
That thing, bro, you're gonna get that thing back. That's going in evidence for a month.
For what he said, it's not the bat.
Oh yeah.
Alright, 45 transporting one MRPD with 195.
Were they max?
Thanks for the backup, guys.
342, same traffic. 594, breaking off, going 10-8.
394 same traffic.
Good shit, guys.
Please not even dispatch channel 2.
Yep, 97 transition.
Jesus Christ! I'm sorry, I was coming a little bit hot.
It's alright.
Really didn't expect you to break there.
I decided last minute to follow the traffic laws. I'm sorry.
You just said it. It's fine. You're good. I ran into you. I'm sorry.
Probably should have thought about that.
We're selling meth.
Did he just say what a...
They're selling
he just
meth.
said? Oh my god.
I'm sorry if that's Tessa.
Oh my god. Engine off, window down.
Oh, she's telling you to slow down.
No, I'm telling you to roll the window down.
Can't believe you did this, Norman.
I can't believe you did this to me, Artorias.
I can't believe either of you did this. License registration, please.
Here's my license.
Registration
The
will come
vehicle's
back to
not
us.
registered to me. It's a test drive.
Yeah, it's a test drive for us.
Alright, let me take a look. Okay. So the reason for the stop is that I heard somebody in this vehicle scream out the window that they're selling meth.
Norman!
Artorias, I swear to God. Tessa, after the last hour that we had together, do you really think I'm selling meth?
I don't know. It's been about an hour since I've seen you, so anything
you
could
coulda got me-
happen.
You could have been cooking.
Anything could happen. But what if I told you
And
that
your
I've been at that court
buddy
case?
here, I don't trust as far as I can throw him.
Well,
yeah, that makes sense. You should probably order him out of the car. Pat him down.
Maybe I ought to.
I mean, he is wearing a mask. You have the right to frisk.
Listen, I am protecting
I do.
myself from the alien herpes.
So, do we want to explain why that was
Norman,
said?
why did you say that?
Artorias, why did you say that?
I don't know. Did I
Why
say
would
something?
Why would I ever yell that I'm selling meth when I've never
I don't
sold
know.
meth?
Oh my god.
I prosecute people that sell meth. That's literally my job.
Alright,
Make sure
gonna
they're
have to conduct a field sobriety test here.
Norman.
Both of you step out. Both of you. Against the wall. Right
Face
there.
forward or face backward?
Face the fence. So, neither one of you's got any meth on yous.
No meth. Let me check.
No, ma'am.
No meth.
If I check that car,
It
there
better
ain't
not
gonna
have
be no
meth,
meth
or else
in
I'm gonna
there.
yell at the person who bought it.
Okay. Well, for the field sobriety test, I'm gonna need you to stand on one leg. You could face me.
And no leaning against the fence either.
I don't know about this one.
What?
I don't know.
Artorias, why are you doing yoga?
Come out. I'm just stretching
You're
my
supposed
legs.
to be on one leg.
Yeah, look, one leg there.
But
Supposed to
you're
hold
still
it.
standing
Hold
on
on, I
both.
got an idea. I have an idea. Hold on to this fence real quick.
No, you're not supposed to hold the fence.
Yeah, it's
I'm not
cheating.
holding onto the fence. It's not looking good for me.
Tessa, do I have to? How long do I have to do this for?
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
It's all about, the stretching, you gotta stretch, and then you gotta
stretch
prepare
your
yourself. And then you do the yoga. See?
Wow. That's like a full handstand.
Yeah.
I haven't done one of those in 20 years. I don't know.
Which one is it? And then you do one of these.
What about downward facing dog?
Well, I don't think downward dog is, exactly standing on one leg. Alright, I'm satisfied.
Oh, hell yes.
I don't think there's any meths here.
No, I don't think so either.
594 1030.
Did you sniffle?
It's a westbound.
No!
Oh my god.
Do we need to check you for cocaine?
Norman, stop sniffing!
My nose is
might need
fully
to check him for
exposed, sir.
cocaine.
I didn't sniff.
You got cocaine in that mask?
I don't think so.
Let me take a look at that nose. Alright, I don't see no, I see some boogers, but
Not white, so I think he's good.
yeah, I think you're good.
Okay, good. I didn't do drugs.
Alright.
I don't know about Norman.
Alright.
Well, we'll let you guys get back to what you're doing. Thank you
Norman,
for
Stop yelling at
compliance.
cops. I'm sure they got plenty of, better
Yeah, they've
things
got
to
a lot
do
to
than
do
pulling
tonight.
us
No more
over.
meth jokes, Artorias, please.
Norman, I can't believe you did this. It's embarrassing.
This is really
Yeah.
this is an
So
ultimate
sorry. I'm so sorry, you guys, that Norman did this.
My
That's alright.
7,
you know, the fact that I'm even being
1038,
pulled over
westbound.
Wait, what? I probably have a cleaner record than you.
White and color,
I
two-door, 2 times.
don't think that that's true.
Have you ever been arrested?
No.
Okay, never mind.
I have.
Wait, for what?
Contempt of court.
Oh, I got
We
one
don't-
of those
hey,
too. I got
we
one of
don't
those
count
too.
that. That's Bill Mays being
Do we
an
have any
idiot.
motor units?
Yeah,
that are
my rights are
available to,
violated.
respond to
Mine
a
were
traffic
too.
Also
stop
true.
in the Vinewood Hills.
Thank you guys. Sorry. I can't believe
You going
did
after that?
It's alright.
Yeah. Fuck, which way'd they go?
I don't know. They took off. I wasn't sure if they were free to go or what happened there.
Yeah, the guy started talking to me. What a weirdo. Just be on the lookout, license plate PLU. The guy said he had a warrant and then drove away.
We need to get food.
Willie, we keep down the traffic stop on Eastbourne Way if you lost that other bike.
April.
Oh, wait. I stole some slushies.
We want to move some of these cars in the garage out. We got a lot of cars down here.
That white Spectre cannot be impounded, but the rest of them we can help you with those.
I already impounded. I got rid of it. Just White Spectre. Just kidding.
I know you are.
I usually just park all those cars if there's too many.
Sorry.
You better be.
Not to you.
How are you, Tessa? How's everything?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good. Same old, same old. What about you?
Well, just getting back into the swing of being on a motor.
What? You weren't on? You've never driven a motor before?
It's been a little while.
723.
How's it been? You feel the adrenaline pumping through your veins?
Yeah, I've almost crashed once already.
Yeah. My favorite part was when I go flying off the handlebars because a fellow officer smashes behind me.
Oh, well, earlier I had a criminal brake check me on their bike. I almost died.
Well, that would have been. Ooh, that would have been.
Yeah.
That would have been a position open for me to take your spot.
What?
No, that would have been very sad if you died, to be honest.
Excuse me.
It's good to see you, though. I have been enjoying coming on duty, and I've been seeing you more and more, so.
Good.
When's the last time Han's been around?
Last week I think he was around a little bit. He
Yeah, with
doesn't
the whole
stick
ID
around
thing.
too much.
I know.
He's a pooper.
He's great, though. I love him.
Yeah.
Every time I see him, it's just always good times. I miss the good old days, Tess.
Yeah.
You. She was out back with us.
Those days
man.
were pretty classic, if you ask me.
Oh, the classic days. 32 days.
Is Pillbot still over there? I can't look at him.
The recycle days.
All
right. See ya.
Goodbye.
Can you take Pillbot to the courthouse yourself?
I cannot look at him.
Is that okay?
Alpha 8376 courthouse. One person.
Can he not get a taxi? There's a taxi in the app.
It's an issy. Not really meant to respond to boosts.
Tour 376 to the 99 at Greenwich Place.
.270 same traffic. I'm a motor though, so if anyone wants to respond, I'll pull off after.
Tour 323 to the 99.
35, 768 plus.
Hey Mills, how's it going?
16638 Eastbound Annapolis Boulevard. Pink color 8F drafter, I believe. Not sure its actual make and model. It's close to resemblance to it. Might be a tailgater S. Plate comes back to 8. It's just season.
Okay, I was looking at the...
I've always had size on it, but yeah, now it sounds stupid.
What the heck, bro? That was bad. That was a bad one.
Do we move channels?
We're currently
yeah, we're just trying to
DCV
get
trying to
eyes on it.
catch up. Just found North Rockford.
I am so out of it right now, chat. Like out of
24/7.
practice. It's really bad. So did they lose it? Is it heading this way? It doesn't have a tracker, does it? What is this one?
39410A. Is there any one on the A-bus?
Yes.
Yeah, they're right above me on
pursuing.
Marlowe. Marlowe, I think it is? Yeah, they're going straight. Looks like the highway. Looks like they're going that way. They're going near
Yeah.
signals.
203 is VCB. We're gonna go 10-7. I think her head popped.
I'd say you're good to join in there, Kurt.
Yeah, 39. Correction, 394 is 76.
How much is killed Tessa?
Are you okay?
Alpha 83 RT
Sorry, I stopped because I saw signs.
Any double up unit to keep on track.
Looking at the Ron Oil signs.
Can we get tracker updates, please? Buddy.
Over the highway, I thought. Run,
It's
go
look
northbound.
like northbound Sonora Road.
Northbound Sonora, so probably up the highway.
Yeah, continuing northbound Sonora Road.
Cut him off Route 68.
The frost white vehicle. ISS. Whatever that is.
Should be like the Mini Cooper type thing.
Someone's boosting the International Space Station?
Yes. It's China.
Left. Eastbound Route 68.
No, it's okay, guys. They use balloons, remember. The 94 is on Route 68, still no eyes. I'm gonna keep sending it west on Route 68.
Yeah, it's pretty far ahead of you.
I won't lie, it was kind of sick to watch that balloon get just destroyed, like annihilated. A little overkill, but also kind of funny. Just watching it just plop.
Went northbound towards Zancudo.
Darn it.
Sending Route 68 to Great Ocean Highway.
They're gonna be going Toledo, looks like, probably.
Yes, Cherry is a cadet.
Unit going up Sonora Freeway. Anyone able to go northbound Sonora Freeway?
I'm out on Route 68. My engine just busted. This local again.
Overkill, how are they supposed to get it? Well, I mean, I just find it amusing that
They're probably gonna send it up all the way to Toledo.
we don't have anything less destructive than a gosh dang rocket to destroy it.
Yeah, they're continuing north.
I'm gonna flip.
It was very dramatic.
Route 68 to Sonora.
Yeah, I'm on Great Ocean Highway, just seeing if they U-turn.
There a drop-off spot in Toledo?
Probably the hobo camp. Can't drop it off until tracker's off though.
They're still
So of
sending it
course,
over
yeah, I
there
know.
to Toledo.
I get why they did it, and I'm not saying it was wrong to destroy it because it should not have been out there like that. I just found it amusing. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, they're past the hobo camp now.
Just this placid little balloon floating along, and then suddenly blown up by a rocket. Like, dang, dude.
Dispatch 34238 on eastbound Vespucci Boulevard with a black and kind of pinkish GTR.
What's the 20?
We're by the
Vespucci and Decker.
We're by the pig. What do you call this? Pig
Bullet Club. Oh, the pagoda. Yeah.
Pagoda. You need 77s and 76.
Yes, please.
Oops, sorry.
Copy 449.
Looks like it's going west on East Joshua Road.
I got him. Westbound East Joshua Road. Yep, they just flew past me.
Hey, everyone! This guy has a New York Yankees hat on.
I'm switching channel 3.
The New York Yankees?
The New York Yankees. He has the hat on.
Holy shit!
Regular.
You guys all right?
Oh God,
they've been better.
Please help me, please.
Got the brim and everything.
On the way, but...
I think we got a heli on the way.
Okay, cool.
Tessa, please don't let me die here. This is a really shitty place to fucking die. Seriously.
Hey. Yeah, the
Toledo ain't
streets are
so
pretty
bad.
nasty.
It is disgusting down here.
There's a whole bunch of
clean
gum
enough.
over here.
What happened?
That Volkswagen behind me crashed right into that fucking thing and just blew us all up to hell.
Volkswagen?
Yeah, behind me.
Oh, I
It's
see
against
it,
the
I see
wall. Yeah, fucking locals, bastard.
Oh, jeez.
These damn locals
Well,
around
the
here don't
good
know how to
news
drive.
is, I don't think you're gonna die.
Oh, thank God. It's just
We're just gonna have to
Okay.
He's
amputate.
passed out though.
okay.
Oh,
Wait a
God,
minute.
what are you
what are
gonna
we?
take?
What are we taking here?
I don't know what
You
hurts.
only got so many limbs.
Well, my pants have become stuck to my body for sure. Those aren't coming off.
You could take this arm. It's got some weird tattoos on it. I'm okay with that one.
Okay.
That's only because
I'll make sure to tell the doctors.
It's his ex tattoo.
If that's your
why.
preferences.
Are you getting
Thank
rid of
you.
parts of his body for him?
Well,
Some weight.
You
Lucky
saying
that
he
is
needs to
not the
lose some
way.
weight?
No, I'm
Wow.
saying that is not the way to go about it.
Now, what if he were to say that about you?
Unacceptable.
Well, don't take my arm, and we'll be okay. Take a leg. I don't
yeah,
mind.
probably take the less tattooed leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn. The amount of money I've spent.
Lucky, you sure ain't living up to your name there, you know?
No, I've never lived
There
up
they
to
are.
this name. It was a fucking joke when my mama gave me this name.
She signed you up for failure.
She really did. I hate my mother.
Is it kind of like one of those things where you call somebody big?
Exactly. Yeah, you call tiny. Yeah, but he's like 6'9", fucking 280.
Damn, Lucky. Do you win at least at the casino?
Oh, actually, no, I did not. I never.
Oh. You helped me win some money though last time. So you're kind of lucky.
Hey, there's somebody coming over there with a,
I think
wheelchair. Can someone
that's
jack that guy
Denise.
and put me in a? Oh,
No, that is Denise. She fell off of Mount Chiliad.
Oh no.
Hi, Denise.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
These boys are a little extra crispy right now.
Oh,
This
you like
must be
dark,
unfortunate.
because from the waist down.
Hello, my love.
Oh
my.
Why are you limping?
He's got some burns.
Boys Day.
If you gotta take a limb,
We
Did
may
Bryce
have,
do it?
his left arm.
No, not specifically Bryce. We had mopeds, and there was an accident. All 5 of us had to go to the hospital.
He says he was burned, yeah.
Okay.
I did what I could.
I'm good.
The most I have is burn ointment in my pocket.
You don't look
It
good.
doesn't smell great.
Oh my God, you don't think I look good?
Well, you
my
look
God.
good, but
Oh, well, thank
you don't look like
See
you
the way it
you are
smells.
good.
Good night.
You know what? I hear it feels good.
I'm better than Dahlia.
Oh,
For real though.
Dahlia was Talia had to go to the hospital 3 times.
Actually, no. I kind of enjoy the needle's pleasure and pain. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Well, I
At least I only had to go once.
No, keep me away.
How's your day
Reasonable.
been? Yeah, reasonable.
Oh, you know, just dealing with a lot of paperwork today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there was a murder.
Sorry, Denise.
Oh, I heard
It's
P.
on the-
Jingle died.
It's on the docket.
Oh, you already put it up?
Yeah.
How's your appeal going?
So far so good. It's on track, getting scheduled.
Okay. Oh, it got scheduled? It's on there.
It's not scheduled yet. It's getting scheduled.
Oh.
Are you going
In the
regular
process.
hospital?
Very good. Well, I sent you a text about the trial with the kidnapping. That's been scheduled.
Yeah, I should be able to be there.
Sweet. Well, I hope I can be there because I'm a sealed witness apparently. So.
Nice to see you.
Well, I should go. I love you.
You're a sealed witness?
I'm number 3.
And they're having you testify?
It's not speeding and what? It's not stopping.
They're
It's
sealing us
westbound and
until
taking
the
away.
court
It's going
case
at a
because
top
they
speed
didn't
of
want the neon
33, but
tigers
it's not
coming
stopping.
after us while waiting.
So far, she's
Okay. Since it's
violating
their
multiple
leader.
road rules.
Alright.
Yum. I'll be okay. But I should go. Make sure they
Okay.
get. Oh, there she comes.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Do you know if the
Okay.
doctors are around?
If she doesn't pull
no,
over at
Millie went off
this
duty.
stop, I'm going to be
Okay,
arresting her
alright.
for
She was the only
evading.
one.
Okay, bet. So off to Sandy we go.
Alright, we're all good here.
Did he, is he gonna do his thing with that car, or did he bring it up?
He's probably gonna buy some more Nikes and New York Yankees gear.
Oh.
Guys, I don't know.
Kevin.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
Vehicle's 80 now.
Do either of you guys work at the mojito?
Northbound onto street.
Yeah, I can.
Pink in color,
I can get
8
you
plus,
sorted
8F
in
drafter,
one.
wide color, wide body.
103 secondary northbound,
Thank
Alder
you.
Street, passing the vault, left
Yeah, of
westbound
course.
Lima Boulevard.
How you doing today?
Don't tell me Winter ran.
Cool, I'm doing
It's
okay. Just checking in on
Well, I'm not
things,
gonna tell
making
you if
sure
she ran or
nobody's
not.
dead up here.
485-76.
Still westbound
Well,
Eclipse,
not
passing by
dead,
Roosters
but damn
Rest.
near close.
Croc gave them a little boost.
Looks
We're
like they're putting
westbound
no
passing
signs
the
up.
Tequila Lounge.
You already know what you want, or you want me to?
Well, what
Passing
do you
front of
guys
the
have? I
Eclipse
haven't
Towers, now
actually
westbound
been
West
here.
Coast Boulevard.
I would tell you
Well, we
911
got
that that bitch was
gumbos.
responding in
A
911.
lot of southern style food. Gumbo. We got fish and chips. We got shoot,
Westbound West Coast
you know,
Boulevard, passing the Richmond
potatoes,
Hotel.
things like that. Depends on kind of what you're looking
Well-
for. If you're trying to get filled up, you want to feel like
I
$1
see the
million
Angel's
bucks.
house.
Like
South.
What
I
about
recommend the gumbo. That's like my
vegetarian
favorite.
stuff? You got anything vegetarian?
Yeah, we got a couple different vegetarian options. Let me check and see what the chef has on the menu, because some of those
Okay.
things are kind of seasonal.
Continuing
But
westbound
usually roasted
Morningwood,
potatoes are on
that
there.
still
Those are
Cougar.
pretty good. And then
Left
I'll
just
check to
before
see
the
what
Mega
else we
Block
got
stop
for you.
on
All right, I'll take some
45
kind of
grocery.
combos.
Yeah, just one, or you just want to do one combo, or
Let's do 2 combos.
all right, I'll try to whip you up something and make it
Thank you.
vegetarian for
I
you.
got at you there, Crack 45, continuing southbound North Rockford Crossing.
Just
over
some
San Andreas,
7 more
Parking lot of
subbies
Vespucci
to
eastbound.
1,000. True.
You're stopping.
Gotta fight that sub drop, chat.
My apologies, my apologies.
Let's swap channel 1.
Any primers? Any primers? Angry Luigi, thank you for the 10 gifted. Above and beyond. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you. And Cheese Toasty, thank you for the sub as well.
This is 2.
This is channel 2.
Dose.
This is Wendy's. How can I help you?
390. We have just gotten a tip off that
Is
Jimmy
it-
Bruner, who has a warrant, is currently at the tuner shop. Can we get
Is
some
it Amigabe or Amigabe?
signal to,
I don't know.
apprehend him?
I feel like I have asked this before.
Unknown at this time.
I would get motor.
Thank you for the 2 months.
I can grab motor. Also, can you guys remove my cadet? Okay, just leave.
Scam train.
Radio check. 10-2.
Well, thank you, Cheese Toasty, for the support.
Any FTOs available to take Cherry for his last 2 hours? I have to go 40.
Oh man, let's do it again. Angry Luigi coming in with another 10 for a total of 100 in the channel. What the heck? Thank you so much. Now we're only 36 from the goal. That's true. That's true, our daily goal. We do still be having that.
Alrighty, we actually had a few vegetarian items on today, so let me go ahead and get this sorted out here. I got you 2 Swift potato soups, some of our famous potato soup there, a couple garden salads. I got you our famous relaxing banana pudding, get you real sorted out. And then I got our famous sweet teas, so I put those down there for you. Can I get a state ID?
1055.
Shoot. All right. Sorry. Typo on the phone here. Almost charged you $6,500.
Oh god.
All right. Yeah, you're
might
sorted
have
out
just
on
hit
the
yes.
counter there. Yeah, geez, and then I would have felt horrible.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
And I actually wanted to talk to you guys about an event that we're doing on the 17th.
All right.
We wanted to get some catering that was kind of like local, but also sort of specific to what we're doing. We're hosting a fishing tournament with the park rangers and the scouts.
Okay.
And I don't know if you guys have anything that might be like easy to eat on the trail, or you know, foods that might be easy to pack up in a little lunchbox or something.
Well, shoot. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of different items in there. Just depends. Sometimes the chef has to work that out in advance. But if it's a special catering event, let me get your phone number, and what I'll do is I'll pass it on to the person who handles that.
Yeah.
And they should be able to get you details and all that. Actually, what I'll do is I'll hand you my business card and you can text me because I have a hard time putting things in my phone for some reason.
So we lied to him and said we
Sent
would.
that over to you. Airdropped it over. Have you
We're
seen
not
it?
gonna.
Perfect.
Idiot.
If you want to shoot me a text, what I'll do is I'll send that off to the person. I'm not sure pricing and all that. I just work in the kitchen, but
That's
they
okay.
already do catering for the VPD and a couple other things, so I'm sure they got it all, a whole price list and all that.
Yeah, and I mean, if they want to get anything like special made by their chefs, that would be really cool too for the event, because I think it's going to be something that we do multiple times.
Okay.
And this could be like a special thing that you guys do. I'm not sure. I don't know how
Oh, yeah,
much of
I
a
mean, if you
headache that would be, but I'll
I know they've had some special things created for weddings and things like that, so I don't see why not.
Got more of his boys here.
The chef's actually pretty good at whipping just about anything you want up. He's got gumbos and cheese platters, and he's got the whole nine back there.
Okay. Well, what's your name?
Name's Max.
Do you have a last name? I like to say first and last.
Oh yeah, it's Rakutansky. It's kind of hard to spell though. Let me write it out here for you.
Okay.
There you go. Rocatansky. It's a mouthful, I know. Like, you know, what can you do?
All right, the other gang member of Jimmy's is going for cuffs on him.
There you go. There's my number.
He's resisting the other guy.
And what'd you say your name was?
The other
Tessa Lamb.
hidden member is attempting to tackle Jimmy.
Alrighty. Yeah, it sounds like Lucky knows you too,
Well, I don't know
so
who this is. It's got to be.
I'll
It
make
sounds
a mention to Lucky to put in a good word for you.
Okay.
Westbound foot pursuit, Atlee Street, or not Atlee Street.
But yeah, I know they, you know, the people who run this place, they like doing special events, and they're all about community and all that type of stuff. So I don't see they probably work something out with you.
Cowboy hat. We're trying to get that guy. The other
Well,
two are helping
I look
us take
forward to it, and just let me know who I can chat with and send them my way, okay?
Yeah, I'll talk to when they get back from the hospital.
Doors
Here.
being stolen. Nice. Lock your
They're
door
feeling
quick.
all right. I'll talk to them and see what they got going.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Alrighty. Nice to meet you. All right.
You too. Land, thank you for the 300 biddies. And Arctic, thank you for the 9 months.
Westbound on Adam's Apple.
Hold on, chat.
195.
Yeah.
690 1038 southbound Alta Street, outside the Alta Street apartments. Red in color, ISI, occupied.
Gotta make sure we organize our catering stuff before we need it. I don't know if they have any ideas for foods and stuff. Like trail food. Some foods aren't exactly easy.
We might need to get a garage door opener repairman. I think we broke one.
You guys break the garage door?
I don't know. We were walking into it and then,
Hey!
look at that, see? Oh, I think Gary just fixed it.
The heck?
Hey, look at that. Look, it just closes like that.
What are you doing?
Nice try, Tessa.
Oh, you fiend! I could put a warrant out for you right now.
Or I could tell you where I am and you just pull me over.
No, it's okay. Just slow it the heck down, gosh darn it.
I'm sorry, we're having a date night. I gotta get her excited somehow.
Ew. What, is that the only way you can get her excited?
She said no, but... You know, police
Gross.
chase is what they do to a girl. I don't have to explain what, you know, with you and Kiki and all. Thanks, Tessa.
Goodbye. The dingling.
Alright, well, just be advised, everyone. The entry gate at MRPD to the Motor Pool is just open now. I'd probably put all your cars away.
What do you mean? It won't shut?
It opens all the way, but it closes halfway. You can still get in it. You can walk in.
That's weird. That's never happened before.
You get in it. It's weird.
Yo, dispatch 124. I'm 1041. Oh, what's happening?
Nothing much. No actions at the moment,
Thanks for the push for subs, guys. I appreciate that.
Hey, is someone in the archives room next to the, is someone like sitting at MRPD? That might be causing the issue. You might be sitting on an electrical panel somewhere.
Oh, they might be sitting in the. Yeah.
Yeah, who's, I'm gonna go.
$594, 76 MRPD with 195.
Wait, someone check her.
Yeah, it's shot.
Forgot that existed.
Oh, we're good now.
Yep.
All right, we're doors fixed.
It's Jesse. Hello?
What's going on, Tessa? It's me, Tips.
Hey, Tips.
We have a Jimmy Bruner in custody, and I see you've written a warrant.
Oh my god, you got him!
Yeah, we got him. You want to come down to the cells?
I'm on my way.
10-4.
Thank you.
A taxi rank, Ripley?
Yeah, seems like it.
Yeah, I'm 76. Oh, that's someone who beat down.
My, how the tables have tabled.
Beat down Charlotte and Wrangler.
Yeah, she was coming back to the scene, and her motorcycle was flagged. I think they were caught.
I just got him ready. I saw this already talked about it. Are we looking for Jesse Adler?
Yeah, she's suspected in beating down Wrangler and Charlotte earlier, and she's also 911ing us, and she tweeted about it pretty much. So.
Classic Jesse.
One, she wasn't identified, but she's been tweeting about it.
The beta via 911. So far, it's been successful.
If she was driving a purple car before I arrived, I did southbound at a high rate of speed.
Stonefinger, are you on channel?
-9.
Did you flag Adler's vehicle, or something came up with her vehicle after the beatdown stuff happened? Do you have any info on that?
Yeah, I have a picture of my ALPR that I grabbed her license plate on the motorcycle.
This is this is not allowed. You cannot do that.
She fled to the PG-18.
What are you doing?
Location, got on a motorcycle, and I got the plates on her motorcycle.
Because I didn't mean
What the heck?
Oh.
All right, well, let's see if we get her on the
Jesse.
motorcycle. See if she please.
Is the motorcycle flagged currently?
Jesse, you got a warrant.
Let me double check. If not, I'll get it.
Oh my god.
We're getting yeah.
We're flying. See you
Okay, well, I mean, I think you might know why.
Was that
we didn't do anything wrong.
I think it's gonna be all
I'm gonna do
Okay. No, please, God, jeez.
If I'm on a motorcycle after what I just heard she did, I'll just bop her right off.
I would say not positively identified, but I'm like, you know, if she didn't have the mask on, I'm fairly certain it was her.
I think I just had Jesse Adler take off from prison with her buddies in a helicopter. Black Frogger heading southbound into the city.
Alright. We don't have anybody at ATC that can warn her to land, do we? She doesn't have a pilot's license.
I don't think they'll be in the heli for long. They're heading into the mountains.
They might try to drop her. Where's PG-18 territory? Is it where the taxi rank is?
Eastbourne Way and I forgot the cross. Just go up Eastbourne Way. It's gonna be the apartment complex.
Yeah, these people aren't the smartest. They'll probably just take the Frogger directly there and probably.
No, that's literally what I was thinking. Yeah, I was just gonna go sit on it.
I mean, she just that she was there and then she's at prison. She must have gone in a straight line.
I lost sight of the heli around the mountains near the dam, I think. Over by water treatment.
Hey, this is 317. Did a trooper just tell someone at autos to put a mask on because of
What?
spores?
What?
Was there a trooper at autos 2 minutes ago?
I haven't seen a trooper on duty in several hours. I'm the only trooper on duty, so no, I haven't been
Did
to
you tell
autos.
some guy to put a mask on?
Nope, haven't been to autos in about 10 hours.
Mendoza was around, but she went 42 a bit ago.
I was with Mendoza, and she did not tell someone to put a mask on, as far as I'm aware.
Ripley, this is their block, by the way, here on Hawick and Eastbourne.
Okay.
It's this yellow terracotta tile on the roof building. A 77 at autos there, Wrangler?
I'm okay, thank you.
You are like Papa.
Okay, now I do need that. Now I do.
I'm sending.
Guess you told me where you
So
were.
we're fully dynamic here.
Oh god. Good night, guys. I'm going to sleep. I'm sleeping in the bed. Good night.
Well,
no.
Mr. Bruner.
Oh no. Oh no.
Looks like things have finally caught up to you, haven't they?
Oh no.
Now.
Get out of here,
look like
Croc.
a fucking idiot.
Get out of here. Get out of here, Bozo. Get out of here.
What the heck is that noise?
I don't know.
Oh,
It sounded
I
like
don't know.
it sounded like you were crying.
Motherfucker.
Okay, so I'm assuming you've been made aware of the warrant that I placed.
Yes.
Do you have any questions?
Yes.
Okay. What are your questions?
So I know I tried to give you a gift in the Hornets, but as soon as I knew that you're a dog, we saved you. We cleared the Hornets out of the car. So
Mhm.
I didn't mean to hurt your doggo.
Okay.
And also, we came back. I got the whole school, all my boys with me to come clear your car. We flushed it out. Yeah.
All right. So I am willing to drop the charges regarding myself and my incident. However, I received a couple reports that day of you doing the same thing to other individuals.
Who?
Well, there was one individual who was actually she was stuck in a wheelchair, and you put the Hornets in the car with her, and you observed as she was basically tortured inside of the vehicle.
I'll be honest, that never happened. That is a
Now-
complete lie. That never happened.
You don't recall that happening at all?
Nope, that never happened.
Then why do I have reports saying that you did?
I never forced someone to sit in the car. What? I never did that.
Okay.
It never happened.
Well, this prank you're doing, it's not harmless, okay?
Okay.
Not everyone can get out of a car accessibly. The individual in question was recovering from a surgery. She was wheelchair bound, and her way of getting around was actually in the car. She could not get out of the car quickly enough. She ended up getting stung several times by those Hornets.
Oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but
Yeah, she had to
I
get
didn't force her. Like this,
Okay.
it wasn't torture. I didn't force her to stay in the car. She kind of crawled her way out.
Oh God.
I just thought it was just a funny joke.
Okay. I can be convinced to go down on the charges on that as well. But I am still going to charge you for that particular incident. It is still a form of assault, even if you didn't force her to stay in there. She was still unable to help herself.
Yeah. Can you tell me her name? What's her name?
You understand why I can't tell you that.
I will find her. I'll find a doctor.
What the heck?
You can't say that.
What? You're gonna go find her?
Oh, you let me go. I'm free to go. Go deal with that.
No, that's not how that works.
Okay. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
You did it in front of people.
Why are you gonna go find her? Are you going to apologize?
I wanted to apologize, Tessa. I wanted to apologize.
Why do I not believe you?
I don't think whatever I say you won't believe me. So, or you hopefully I don't know. I can't speak.
Okay.
It's either.
Well, I understand that you think it's a funny joke, and I get that. But at the end of the day, somebody did get significantly hurt, and her day was made pretty poor by that.
From now on, if I have Hornet, I'll make sure I carry on an EpiPen just in case someone gets poked.
No, you cannot. That's attempted murder. To be honest.
Why is that attempted murder?
If you think someone's allergic to bees and you carry an EpiPen to prevent them from dying to the bees, but you still intentionally
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like if they have allergic reaction like you said that lady had, I'll make sure she's good and then I'll jab her if she needs to, you know?
Do you know how unpleasant an EpiPen is?
No,
it's not good.
It's not actually just a little shot. It's like it's painful and it's terrifying, and it's not just like an end-all be-all to, you know, the situation. The person could still die. It might not always help.
Well, how many is it? Like a one-shot use, or can I like double up? Can I reload it?
It's like one shot, but it's not something that you just stab on someone willy-nilly.
What's going on? Did you see that? What's going on?
Huh?
I'm not
What's
really
going
sure
on?
what that is.
You see this?
What's what?
What's going on? Look in this. Like, there's like sparkles. What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is lighting off
Something's going on.
fireworks.
I'm
They're getting
scared.
into the vent.
Someone put a firework in the vent. These pranksters these days.
It's scaring me.
Pranksters. It's scary. That prank is scaring you, just like this prank that you pulled harmed another person.
What about from now on? I say it's a jar of hornets, but it's like a jar of butterflies or a jar of like light bugs.
Can I ask you, why are you doing this?
Yeah, what the heck is this?
Because some guy I met said he has a bunch of hornets and he needs me to help get rid of because they're kind of invasive. So I'm just trying to spread.
So you're releasing them out into the world?
No, they're like.
Are they native species?
Yeah, they are.
Those Japanese hornets.
Oh,
I got them up by Mount Chiliad. There's like
how big are they?
How big? I don't know. They're maybe like half an inch. They're not big. They're just a little bit like little small guys.
Okay.
They're just very
we
young.
have like an eco-terrorist charge.
Wait, what the hell?
I think this might be terrorism.
All right.
Terrorism?
Well,
What does that
at
mean?
the end of the day, I am willing to drop it all down to assault with a deadly weapon. It is, I know it's not a gun or anything, but it is still an item that you weaponized.
What's the time and fine for that?
Probably not much.
But she said 53 months before with 4 charges, so.
Okay, so you're getting
all
rid of the
terrorism.
animal cruelty and the torture?
Yeah. And you can drop my count of assault.
So I'm not getting terrorism? I don't want terrorism. I don't want to be a terrorist.
Well, we'll just have to see
it would
how...
just be one assault with a deadly weapon, which is only 21 months, 42 months of parole and a $2,400 fine.
Honestly, it's just gonna be parole.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guilty. Tessa, I'm sorry. Can I pet your dog and tell I apologize?
He's okay.
Okay. Still feel bad.
He's all right. To be honest with you, I put my charges in just to kind of make it easier for me to articulate the other incident.
Oh, okay.
I did it
It wouldn't-
sort of knowing that I could drop them down.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, Tessa.
I never really intended on pushing those fully.
So what do I do about the Hornet guy? Do I turn him in, or what do I do with the Hornet guy? Because he's gonna be mad if I don't come back in looking for more
Well,
Hornets.
was his intent for you to release them into people's cars?
He just said he'll give me a little bit of money if I do it. He said like he's money, so he says help me out. So I'm just listen. I am broke. I got a G-Wagon I gotta pay for. I only work at Dodo to make money. Like I don't know what else to do.
Well, if you turn him in and we could prove it, then maybe I'll charge him.
Charge it with what?
We'll see.
Can you give him
conspiracy?
Because what's the charge for conspiracy? I want to.
I think I'd have to charge you with it too. Nah, no terrorism. We don't have a charge for that.
Why would I get conspiracy?
Because you both conspired to do it.
No. I didn't conspire. He's forcing me to do it.
How is he forcing you to do it?
What?
He's giving me money, and I need money. He is like.
That's not forcing.
That's not forcing.
Oh, and I forget that I said that.
And you've been telling us this whole time you've been doing it as a prank.
Yeah, it was a prank, but I'm trying to make it into a prank, you know?
Bro.
I was trying to make
Your
it into
story's falling apart. I bet there's not even a Hornet guy.
Can I get a
Probably
lawyer?
not.
Can I get a lawyer? I'm just kidding.
It was too late for a lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Am I free to go?
Yeah, you're gonna be okay. So it's just a $2,400 fine. You're gonna have 42 months of parole. It's just
Aslan, thank you
assault
for
with a
the
deadly weapon.
12-month
You
resub.
did
Welcome
plead
back.
Guilty, but let me hear you say it again.
I plead. Answer your phone.
What's going on?
It's not my phone.
I gotta wait.
Are you gonna be a good? Listen, I may have lied to you, but you lied to me too. You didn't turn yourself in.
I did turn myself in. The
No,
cop had
you
a gun
didn't. You
pointed
were
at me.
running.
He had a gun. He told me to put the gun down.
You lied to me, your own mother.
He lied. I mean, he said, "Look, have to put the gun down." He didn't put the gun down, so I ran because I was afraid of my life. I said,
I don't know what
I'm
you were
turning
doing,
myself
but
in.
when
He said, "Leave your trespasses." I'm turning myself in. You want me to turn myself in? He still had the gun pointed. I said, "Put the gun down," and he said, "Put the gun down," and he refused. That's why I ran. I didn't lie. I was afraid for my life.
And you ran.
What? You've got to be kidding me. I ran because I had a gun pointed at my head.
Yeah, you said you ran, but then you said you didn't run. How does that make sense?
I didn't say I didn't run. I said I ran. I said I ran because I had a gun pointed to my head and I was afraid for my life. That's why I ran. I didn't run away. I was just running for my life.
I see why Lovesick hates you now.
Lovesick hates me? So you lied again.
Calm
he
down.
actually does hate you.
Why?
Sometimes
You're a little
he's being
shit.
a little bitch. Yeah.
Okay.
You're a little nuisance, is what you are.
All right.
Oh,
what's his badge number?
He's like a little hornet.
What's his badge
Okay,
number?
next time you
Buzz.
notice your statement when you go to the vault, you're gonna notice that you were billed the 2,400.
Okay, sounds
Fine.
good.
You're grounded as well, just so you know.
Oh, don't ground me. I don't want to be grounded.
And next time, you better check to make sure if you're gonna do this kind of thing or
Sorry.
any kind of prank, you better not do it while my canine's in the car.
Buzz, 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 buzz.
If you want that cow someday, you better
We
be
would never-
careful.
I would love a cow. You want to hear my name? I want to name it Cowabunga. You like it?
Cute.
Okay, come here, turn it.
Buzz, 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 buzz. I'm a bee.
We
Buzz,
might have
buzz,
to
buzz, buzz.
5150 this guy. Should
What
we
is
call a
this?
psychiatrist to take a
No,
look at him?
this is him on and up.
Huh?
This is a good day. This is a good day.
Okay.
Buzz, buzz.
Concerning.
Buzz, 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 buzz.
Yeah. This is like a really good attitude day.
What the? Do I have a bad attitude most days? Is that what you're saying? What?
I don't think I've encountered him with a bad attitude.
I was gonna say I don't think I don't think I've ever. What the hell?
No, no,
No,
no.
not a bad attitude. Just you're a little more grounded today.
My stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You got it.
The door's locked.
Just go through the door.
Have a good day, guys.
All right.
Thanks for your help,
you.
Tessa. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for catching that guy. A menace to society, that one.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Honestly.
Yeah, how you been?
All right. Well, I've been all right. Just that thing yesterday, dealing with a lot of paperwork.
I have been hearing bits and pieces of it. I am sorry to hear about the death of Peach Ingle.
Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate, but they're all out on bail at this point, so we are proceeding with the trial against them. So, at the very least, we caught them, and we pretty much have them dead to rights. So,
All right.
you know, from here it's just sentencing and figuring out what to do.
Yeah, all right. Easy peasy.
Yeah, well, I wish it was. There's a lot more to it than that, but I won't get into it.
All right. Well, it was nice seeing you.
You too. Take care.
Yeah, you too.
No, Tess is not game warden. That's a rank for Clarkson and Ziggy. She is... I'm not gonna lie, she is pretty much a game warden. People treat her like one. There's virtually no difference.
Yeah, I got the thingy.
If I need anything, all I need to do is ask them, and I get it pretty much. So it's like not really like I'm in a low position or anything.
You're so weird. Hey! What are you you just said, Gary, you were just talking about. Are you gaslighting me? For real? Am I being pumped? Do they have fast food in Australia? Yeah.
Why would you think he's gaslighting you? He would never do that.
Yes, we do have fast food. We got
What are
red
you,
roosters.
crazy?
We got Hungry Jack.
Do you have that little redhead girl?
No, redhead girl. Well, I'm American. Yes, I love Wendy's. I'm from America.
Wendy's not in your mouth.
Got him. God.
You know what's worse? I actually did not see that one coming. That one actually caught me off guard. I wasn't even playing along. I literally just got fucking rolled and smoked.
If we're not hazing you, it means we don't like you.
I know. It's all love. I love Gary. He's awesome.
Go. Go.
It does a pretty good job processing.
Actually, huh?
Actually, here, I'll park it.
I'm gonna get 2 bikes fixed. Yeah. If you want to, yeah.
What the heck?
Which one is it?
The one to the left there, the blacked out one. My left, south.
Ooh. I just got food. Alright, I'm gonna find something for you guys to watch for a minute and we will commence with the stream after I eat my dinner. The heck? I wonder. Hope he's not taking stuff out on Julia because of me or anything. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna find something for you guys to watch real quick, and then I'm gonna eat my food. All right. Let us find a video.
Hey, chat.
from my YouTube channel. Alright guys, I'm gonna play this video and eat my food, and I will join you shortly in like 15 minutes. Hey!
Where's Gunner?
I don't know where Gunner is, sis.
You know where Gunner is. Where's Gunner?
I don't know where he is.
I know you can find out.
Stop
Where is
selling
he?
him pills, sis.
I'm not selling anybody anything. What do you
selling
mean?
Yeah.
him pills again?
Listen, he kidnapped one of our people, okay? I need to find him.
Okay, alright, alright, tell me what's going on. He kidnapped somebody?
Gunner is trying to kidnap people. Listen, okay?
Who'd he kidnap?
Is that him? That wasn't him, was it? Listen.
I believe you, sis. I believe you. I'm not...
He's kidnapping people that have animals, okay?
What?
Yes.
Why?
It is 10:37. Movie star way.
To give them away.
How do you know this?
Because he. What do you mean? How do I know? He told me this.
Is Mike Block involved?
Maybe to a degree. I don't know.
And what about the ring?
Oh, you know about the ring?
I do know about the ring. People got loose
You know
lips.
about all this. You know about all this stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking into it all.
This is actively happening right now.
Okay, well, what's going on? Tell me the rest of it.
He kidnapped Julio, and I don't know where he is.
Julio! Oh no. Okay. Let me try and figure out what's going on, okay?
Hey,
Yeah?
Tessa, what's going on?
Not much. I was just calling to let you know that warrant got signed.
Okay, yeah, let me, thank you. Jones called me. We currently have an active Class 2 situation at Boilingbrook Penitentiary.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to deal with that. If we all 13 Alpha, you might have to come up here and just finish off everyone for us.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
Okay, all right, thanks, Tessa.
Goodbye. I don't think he has anyone kidnapped at the moment.
Are you kidding me right now, Tessa? Are you kidding me right now?
No, listen, sis, okay? You don't understand. If there's anyone that would be against Gunner and would, you know, be on your side in this, it's me. Gunner ocean dumped my girlfriend with Kyle Pred's help.
Channel 5, there's an active gunman.
So, I believe you, but I can tell you right now, I can pretty much guarantee Julio is not with him right now. So if he had Julio, I don't know where he would be, but I do know that Gunner is not with him, and
Where's Gunner?
there's. I can't give you that information.
You gave me that
but
information.
There's something I need to respond to right now, so I'm gonna go and do that.
Tessa, tell me where he is.
I have to go back up my fellow officers.
Tessa!
What is?
Handcuff him and get him out of the hallway.
Is that Bloom?
The showers are clear.
Bloom?
Do you see any weapons in their hands?
Oh, hey.
Hey, what are you doing?
Reporting for duty.
Okay?
What's,
This is
what
a
are you doing
prison
here, huh?
riot.
Yeah, Gunner told me to take the load off and I earned it or something.
Don't die.
Let me
Jesus Christ.
let me just pick up my.
I need to
Hi,
know what's
Tessa.
going on right now.
1038.
What?
What's going on?
I'm just speeding.
No, what were you overlooking just then?
Well, you know, just watching out for the hobo camp. I watch out for those guys.
Well, you watch out for them. You weren't watching over some kind of meeting or nothing.
No, I just liked watching out for the poor homeless people at that little spot.
What was your boys watching over you for?
My boys were watching me?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know about that.
What's going on here? Am I being gaslit again?
I don't think that's the right term as gas.
Okay. Well, you're
being led.
you're hiding something. Something's
I don't
going
think
on,
I'm
and I don't
hiding
know if you're involved in it.
Tessa.
I don't know if you're helping cover something up, but I'm on to you guys.
I did nothing, El Teso. I would never. I'm just watching out for the poor hippies and homeless people of that little camp. I'm ex-homeless, and I like to give my time back to people.
Who's got the ring?
What ring?
You know which ring.
No, I don't know which ring. I have a 5G
all
ring.
right.
That's my only ring.
Well, what about... Where's Julio?
I have no idea where Julio is.
Does anyone know where Julio is?
Honestly, I don't even know where Julio is. I don't think anyone knows where he is. I
Okay,
think he might
where's-
just be sleeping.
Sis was telling me that he thought Gunner took Julio and kidnapped him, and I'm trying to figure it out, because I believe it.
I would know nothing about that.
You don't know nothing?
I don't know anything about no kidnapping of Julio.
Okay. Slow it down, Mr. Toes.
Okay, El Teso.
And remember,
Huh?
I'm always watching.
Okay.
Hi, Tessa.
Hi.
You better put your...
What the heck?
Tessa, better put your hands up.
Really?
Now.
Really?
Yeah, Tessa. Yes.
Why?
This is a hands-up situation. Tessa.
Well,
We need
what?
to know where Gunner is, or Bloom, both of them, preferably.
Gunner just went
I
42. I
lied.
thought he was with you guys. That's why I'm pulling. What?
You need to call Bloom.
Bloom?
Yep.
Okay.
Ask him where he is. Tessa just told us that he went 42.
42 pussy.
Hey, Tessa, how's it going?
You okay? Where you at?
I'm doing great. I pawned. Sorry, I'm on the phone right. Someone on the phone is very distracting. I'm on the phone. Sorry,
Okay, I
I
know
was
you're
gonna
on
go
the
off duty
phone.
and hang out with Pond.
Oh, okay. Where at?
She said she's at the PD. I'm,
The PD?
Yeah,
Like Mission Row?
yeah.
Okay. Are you feeling okay?
Doing great.
Okay.
Perfect.
And where's Gunner?
Polito PD.
Polito PD, and he signed off
yeah.
duty?
Yeah, I guess so.
We'll find out where Bloom is
Okay.
then.
Okay.
Everything
That's
okay?
all I needed.
Tess, is everything all right?
Nah.
God damn it, Tessa!
I did what I could, okay?
Julio up into little pieces.
I was following him. I was trying to keep track of him. He went off duty.
He said one of us is next.
What do you want me to do about it?
Aren't you like a big person or something in
Yeah, we have
PD?
6. We you know, what
Oh,
When I
God,
I
he's
told
calling
Gunner
me.
that I was gonna tell you,
I don't
he
think
shit
so, no.
himself. Okay,
Hang on,
he's
he's
calling her.
he's
He's calling her.
Hey.
Hey, Tessa, it's me, Gunner, up in Polito right now.
Oh, you're up in Polito right now. That's good. Okay.
Yeah. Bloom, ditch the car. Let's get the fuck out of here.
All right. I guess you'll be in Polito then.
Chicken factory.
Yeah,
Chicken
I'm.
factory. Go.
Bloom, hurry up. Okay.
Thanks, Tanner.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
It's called me.
He's at the chicken factory.
I knew it.
Hello?
Hey, Tessa.
What?
I'm with Gunner right now. We finally caught up to him.
Okay.
Crazy story.
Where are you guys? What's going on?
He's currently desecrating a grave site. You should come take a look at this. He's digging up a body right now in front of us. He told us this is where he buried Julio, so we're here to watch him dig it up.
Is Bloom with him?
Nope, just Gunner.
Are you forcing him to do this?
Nope.
Okay. So at the cemetery, I assume.
Yep, correct.
All right, I'll be there.
No Mandam block. Yeah, we're here.
I'll be there soon.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, Tessa.
What are you doing?
Oh, totally just desecrating a grave right now.
Why?
He said this is where he buried Julio. He killed him and chopped him up into pieces.
Oh, yeah, totally. I murdered Julio, Tessa.
He admitted it.
Yeah, I probably need to go to jail. You probably need to arrest me and get me out of here.
All right. I'm gonna go for cuffs.
Okay, I ain't gonna resist.
Okay, well, you're still digging.
Okay.
Wait, shouldn't we confirm whether or not this body is actually Julio Thomas?
No, I can't continue to commit a crime, sis, you know.
Well, how are we gonna figure out if this is indeed Julio Thomas or not?
Well, unfortunately, I gotta go to prison now, and you didn't think this whole thing through.
Tessa! Wait, Tessa! We need to know. Our friend could be here dead.
Well, we're gonna have to come back with a mortician and stuff. I don't know how all this works. I need paperwork.
Who's a mortician?
So you
I
can't
do
protect
things
him.
by the
You
book.
can't
I don't just
protect him.
dig up a body. Okay?
Yeah, you know, it's great.
Did he do things by the book when he ocean dumped your significant other?
No, he
I
didn't.
never did that. Yes, he says.
But I'm not him.
Oh, oh. Hey, Tessa.
You owe me.
Tessa, don't worry, I'm a mortician.
I do owe you big time.
All right, Gunner. Where do you want me to leave you?
I mean, you can leave me anywhere. Where is Bloom back on duty?
Yeah, Mike Clark stole his dog.
Let's go back on duty then. I guess getting
We're
Bloom's
not done
dog
talking
back
about
is-
this, by the way. This is just a
Okay.
time-sensitive thing.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay.
I'm not happy, Gunner.
Okay, I understand, Tessa.
Okay.
I didn't.
You're waiting 3 from Papa 70. Meet me out front.
Tessa?
We're going MRPD.
I didn't
Four.
I didn't do it.
I need a 77 and
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I'm talking about something else.
576.
But that's okay. It's a time sensitive thing.
Okay. I have returned. We are now back to night. Cha. Thank you, Cody. My dinner was good. It was Wendy's.
Right? Like,
Yeah,
please
it's
stop
so easy
killing
just to
them.
get like a. It's so easy.
Been a long time since you had Wendy's. It's one of my personal favorite places. I like the Frosties. Okay, hold on. My mouse is acting up. Give me a second. Yeah, I had nuggies. And a Frosty. Heard too many stories from an ex on what goes on after hours. Honestly, I try not to even think about that stuff because that happens at pretty much every restaurant. There's stuff going on. I would probably argue that most of them have something nasty in the back. Stuff happens.
6913 10-8.
Alpha 83 10-8.
I know somebody who got a pretty decent settlement from a fast food restaurant, a common fast food chain. He got a burger through the drive-thru, and when he pulled away, he noticed the employees were looking out the window and like laughing. And he thought that was a little suspicious, so he checked it, and there, sure enough, there was a big ol' loogie
on his burger. Nasty. Thankfully, he didn't eat any of it.
Hello.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Well, this isn't exactly a parking spot.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm just
What you doing driving up here?
I'm just reminiscing.
Reminiscing?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I don't come around very often, and when I do, I have to always come by this
36.
memorial to reminisce.
alright. Well, I won't interrupt that. Just, do me a
594,
favor.
my,
And
CA
if you
is
could
44.
just park your bike over behind us here.
Yes, ma'am.
So that we're not driving over, scuffing it up and all that. Thank you.
Thank you for the biddies, Darth.
202 motor back in service.
I always find that just treating people kindly who work in food service and really any other kind of service, it's always done me well. I've never had any issues with anyone
Do we have a
messing
motor
with
unit
food
available?
or...
We need one
10-4.
over at the courthouse.
Yep, on my way.
Great, perfect.
Would you like us to?
We're going to be northbound, Carcer?
The,
Hold on, VCB.
the guy who I know that had that happen to him,
Eastbound on
not
Carcer,
exactly
last
the
seen,
nicest person.
a motorcycle, someone all blacked out with a skull-looking mask on.
So I don't know what happened before he got the meal,
We're VCB.
but I wouldn't have put it past him to be kind of
They haven't
rude.
come past the pink cage.
And you know, just don't treat people like dirt, and you usually won't get that kind of
Check the
response.
bushes. These
You know what I
rats
mean?
like to hide in bushes around here. My God. There's a motorcycle on Eastbourne Way behind.
Howdy,
the
how's the
courthouse.
day
Is that it?
going?
Do you have the plate?
Good. How's yours?
Just starting up. Just a nice rate to start the day. Is
smoking.
always cleansing for the
not
for the eyes.
Yeah.
I don't believe we have the plate.
Did you get a good look at it?
It's a bicycle. It's a bicycle.
Oh, there's a guy on a bicycle just pulling up to the. Yeah, he's got a
They
skull
called
mask.
motor
He's
for a
going up right where the you
Yuck.
park your cars on the side.
Nice,
He's got a
dude.
black shirt, black skull mask. He's on the east side of the courthouse right now. He's got on a bicycle. He's riding towards the front. Is that him?
Right, okay, we're headed over.
No, yeah. Is this him right here? Going towards the front again?
Tim.
Yeah, he just.
Yep, that is him.
Yeah, he just ditched the bicycle and grabbed another bicycle.
Yeah, that's him. Go to Ripley. I'll take primary.
Okay, he's southbound on a little alleyway. VCB.
We're on Del Perro Freeway westbound.
I was just marking these for impound for
bicycling, westbound
parking
on the freeway.
violation.
Okay.
He was surprised that I
Yeah.
could do the same thing as he can do. He's U-turning
Why, what's up?
eastbound Del Perro Freeway,
Well, I was
exiting
just
La
checking.
Puerta, southbound.
Okay.
For additionals.
Yep, just calling these in.
It's just one guy on a bicycle. I could use another motor though, because
I could go swap the motor for you.
We've got motor attitude.
Is that court case still
yeah,
going?
I've got motor. Do you want me to like baton this guy off, or how serious is this?
No. Can I get someone back at the courthouse to document that dirt bike that's crashed out by the bus stop, though?
690 cam.
It's gonna be by
Can you
the
please,
bus
give
station.
comms
To Ripley. Or Ripley. Charlotte, comms, please.
We are westbound on Vespucci Boulevard. He's jumping through the pagoda. Okay, left, eastbound. South Rockford Drive. Southbound, correction, South Rockford Drive. Right, westbound, south. Oh, we're like going into, like by the river thing. Northbound. Okay, they're westbound on VCB.
Continuing westbound, going through a backyard. Southbound through Imagination Court. Turning right, westbound.
Oh!
Status?
Bicyclist pulled off his bicycle. He's now fleeing on foot northbound through the Vespucci Canals.
Tessa.
What? You just 10-3 me?
Got him, 195. Oh, now you, Ripley. You can keep talking. That was just 10-3 to Tessa.
Do they require medical? Do you have a veterinarian? He's not a human. He's a disgusting rat.
Okay.
I can try.
Guess.
See if PD toes around.
I'll ask the disgusting rat.
Hey, what's that disgusting rat's name? Tessa.
Hi, Tessa.
Hey, are you available for a tow at the town hall?
Yeah, I'm actually right by there.
Okay, we have a dirt bike here.
Alright, I'll be right there.
Thank you.
No problem. Hi.
Dispatch 330, 76 lanes A booth.
Yeah,
Gonna be one of those nights, isn't it?
Alright, then go ahead and punch him.
With pleasure.
Five 76 lanes 1099.
10-3, Dan. Break. This is 117. That's right. I am 10-8 right now.
317 from 270. Wrangler?
She was okay.
What?
Sorry.
What am I getting this bike impounded for?
I mean, it's probably stolen, right? So just whatever.
It's coming up to Asher Gray.
What is this? No, not reckless evading. Well, I don't know. I guess it'd be a felony, otherwise not listed, because it's well, actually, I don't know, because off-road, driving an off-road vehicle in the city, that's not a felony anymore, right?
4580 with that
Hello.
A boost. If we can find
Hey.
another channel and some
It's
77 or
not marked yet, but you can put it up.
vehicles or A plus, I don't know.
I'll find that on channel.
Sweet. Eastbound highway crossing power traffic light weather is absolutely gorgeous.
I gotta
Speed's
figure
about
out what
100
we're
miles an hour.
impounding it
Continuing
for.
Eastbound merging popular.
Channel 1.
Okay.
Channel Un.
No, he said one. God, clean out your ears, Dan.
This one. Channel for this next one.
It's still a thing.
Find us a channel for the 99 boost, please.
It's a misdemeanor though, not a felony.
I believe the channel 1 page.
Yeah, they said one, Peach.
There you go.
Page.
Alright, I'll join you at the impound lot. Thank you.
Units processing from that bicycle chase. Please note, Lee Hayabusa is the owner of that bike that was on scene. The one in the canals.
I wasn't gonna be on my feet that very long.
Whee! So according to Dulio, Pred's been on one today, so I'm not gonna push it. Just gonna let whatever he says roll off. I'm gonna give him the satisfaction.
One now operating under 117.
Hey, Dirt, how's it going?
One-1-7 attempting to catch up to a black and colored G-Wagon going westbound Boulevard.
Oh, let me drive forward.
903 attached.
117 is in a 38 with a black and colored G-Wagon westbound Innocence Boulevard, nearest cross Strawberry Avenue.
Okay.
How are we doing,
It's not really a
Tessa?
felony. I'm doing alright. Just trying to decide what to put this in for.
Is it just like illegally parked, or did someone get arrested?
Someone used it to flee, I think, and then I don't think we caught him. So there's nobody made a report yet. Give me a sec. We'll just do evidence of a crime.
Okay. Brendan Booker, PD Toe.
I don't really think,
Under La Puerta and
there we go. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem.
I don't know. They didn't give me much information to go off of, so whatever.
We're gonna need 77 on the freeway, channel 1. There's a bunch of them hitting us.
690 up 3.
I think we're on the freeway. They're
Ocean King, Ripley just got a gnarly.
Yeah, Ripley's kind of just 1v5ing right now. We got 2 more people, and one in the Camacho, one in a monster, not a monster, like a muscle car. I think they might just dip out of here.
We chasing any of them?
Yeah, if you guys want to chase them, it's your choice. They're leaving now. They're heading Innocence Boulevard eastbound.
I'd rather hold a perimeter here. There's a lot of them.
Okay. Say less.
Did everyone get cuffed that got bopped? Because
I'm gonna try to die.
Peach, I need you to reel this all in. What's going on? What do you want us to do?
I'm gonna go ahead and cuff 195. Stand by.
You look like the Walmart version of Devil May Cry.
All right, taking your mask off
We
as
got
well.
4.
We have tow
Oh
tooling
my
up
God,
on
this
second
is this
floor.
guy.
What is she doing? Crochet over there? What is she got going
I
on?
think Peach already called. We'll find out.
Yep, I've already
Waiting.
cuffed Pete.
They're right here. You want me to tell them to go in?
Got one coming down from La Porta. Turning around now on Innocence, heading northbound.
There's a bike as well. They kept going.
I'm gonna keep Overwatch.
None of them need medical. I will go ahead and put them in the car. This vehicle still needs to be documented.
Oh, there's a meteor. Jesus.
Where do you need 77 speech?
Okay, we're on the La Porta Freeway, but we have 3 of them. We're taking 395 back to processing. None of them need medical. We're just waiting for this vehicle to be documented. 4? Oh, even better. We just need this vehicle to be documented and impounded, taken to impound.
Hey, Wendy, how's it going?
20.
117 is 23.
Ooh. Got more of my subpoenas. Nice.
I wonder if those are going to turn up with anything
We have the 95s just hanging out
substantial.
here and taking back to Mission Row for processing.
We're still searching and getting them prepared to make sure they don't need medical.
Okay, 10-4.
Sorry, Gunner, this is Peach's scene, where Peach is just reeling it all in and coordinating everything at once.
I called Ingvar and Bones will be documenting the boost car and taking to the impound.
I'm not really
Also,
expecting
there is a
anything, but I
motorcycle
think it
and
might
two,
be
document to
interesting to see.
Oh my god!
Motorcycle.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit by
Hello. That one's for felony obstruction.
Oh my god!
And the boost.
What?
Oh, sorry. I thought I was gonna get run over.
By me?
Hey, Peach, can you check the
Yeah, you would never do that though, right?
Well, I ran over Dan earlier.
specifically the
Okay, but that's understandable.
What the heck? No, you be nice to Dan.
What? You're telling me to be nice to him? You ran him over.
I mean, I didn't mean to. It was just his pinky toe.
Tell that to the judge.
Is he suing me?
I don't know. Oh my god. You. All right. All right, I'm gonna see if they still need us up here.
Peach, do you want me to wait till everyone's ready to roll out, or should I go with my 95?
No, we're gonna be waiting. Stand by.
Copy that.
Guess we're waiting.
Chad, I hope next week my throat's not this sore. This week has been really hard. It's not like a sick soreness, it's like I damaged something. I think my vocal cords are hurt. I'm not really sure what happened. I don't think I've, like... I went to the expo, and I talked a little bit, but I don't think I talked so much that I hurt myself. But it's been really, really just not the best week for me on that. Yeah, it was kind of loud. I'm wondering if maybe I was just kind of shouting without not, like, realizing it. But yeah, I think tomorrow and the next day I'm just going to try not to do anything that requires talking. See if I can heal it or something.
We got a bike rolling up on scene that you guys were leaving.
Yeah. 76 MRPD with 290.
Hang on, Dan.
30 attaching.
It's just
He's
driving
good to
past.
go? He's good to go, Peach?
Yep. All 95s, let's head on back to MRPD for processing.
Good stuff. Yeah, it's really a difficult thing because when you're a streamer, it's like
I will return to channel 2 now.
I try to make a point not to let there be too much silence.
3677 traffic.
From me at least. I try to talk to you guys as much as I can. But it's a frustrating issue that sort of also perpetuates itself. While also being simultaneously painful. And it's a stupid injury to have. Like, what the heck did I even do?
All right, Tessa.
That's okay. I have this stuff called vocal ease. It's a throat spray basically, and it has
I'll be upstairs in the meeting room.
honey. I think this word is echinacea. I don't know. And ginger. And it's basically just like an herbal liquid that you spray in the back of your mouth. I have to be kind of careful with it though, because if I overuse it, I notice that it does irritate my throat a little bit. It's like a temporary thing, but if I use it too many times in a row, it can be a little bit. Yeah, it tastes good. It tastes like honey. Yeah, it's like a different kind of irritation in the throat. It soothes the vocal cord part, but then it feels like it almost transfers it to being like a postnasal drip kind of sore throat, which is really strange. But that only happens if I use it a ton. So I try to use it sparingly. It does soothe though, it does help. I just have to use it as directed and not overdo it. I'm not a big tea person, honestly. Not my favorite thing. That's actually why I'm using the spray, because there's not really anything I drink that will help. And I avoid cough drops when I can now, because when I was having bronchitis problems and a bunch of other stuff, I was really overdoing it with the cough drops. And I ended up causing my wisdom teeth to decay. Had to get them pulled. So it's like a balance. You gotta figure out how to not cause other problems while fixing one problem. One or two cough drops over the weekend might not hurt, but be careful. Hello?
Hey, can you double check that I gave you all the ones you requested, please?
Yes, it does look like that is all of them.
All right, perfect. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss any. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Cool. Got all our subpoenas. Strong shot of alcohol. I feel like that might help temporarily, and then I'll feel not very great later.
Shots are not my favorite thing. Same as all the other things, yeah, true. Everything's got a drawback. I wish I had a tea that I liked, but I just never really found one. I had peach tea at one point that was okay, but I don't think that'll help my throat. We have hot cocoa. You know, make some hot cocoa. I'd have to order some stuff. Without dairy? Yeah, we have the little packets that you can do with water. Maybe I'd do that. Or I just get warm water and put some of this vocal ease stuff in it. Oh, you said that? I'm sorry. There's not a lot of it though, and it's actually expensive, so I need to be sparing with that. Oh yeah, or like a brothy soup. I don't think I have any soup. Here. Yeah, I like miso soup.
What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
Sometimes I find that a warm bath helps too. Just the steam and stuff just soothes. Well, that's more with like a sore throat, not as much the vocal cord stuff. It's so weird how I can tell that they're like I can tell it's not sickness, I can tell it's an injury.
Radio check?
You running a bath right now? Yeah, bath sounds good. Where is everyone? Yeah, my plan is vocal rest. Vocal rest and maybe drinking some warm things, having some soup. Actually, I haven't tried the new bubble bath that I got. That sounds like a good time. Put on one of my shows. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Putting a TV over the bathtub was like one of the best decisions we made about the house.
How you doing, LT?
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright. This guy almost ran into me.
Yeah, you want me to pull him over? Or...
No,
Oh,
it's
he's on his way.
alright. He's good.
All right. Having a good shift?
So far so good. I'm just trying to keep my head down. It sounds like Pred's after me tonight.
Yeah, he's around. Late night Pred is scary because he's late night. So
Yeah.
after hours.
Heard he
It's been a
suspended
little
one of my
extra loud
rangers
today.
earlier, so I'm not trying to push it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, LT, let us know if you need anything. You have a good shift.
Thank you. You too. That's gotta be one of my favorite voice lines in the whole game. Really nice, right? It's just too much. It's never not funny. So yeah, the 5th is the 2nd anniversary of the release of, no, it's the, is it really 2 years? God. That's crazy. Yeah, it feels wrong, but it's right. And I don't want to confirm this or anything, because I don't know what's happening, but they've been teasing something with the aliens for the last few weeks, and I have a feeling that they're probably going to do something tomorrow with that.
449,
Kind of like one of the zombie events or something. Obviously, I don't know. I have no idea.
Sports car.
Something pops off, I probably will get on.
Just
because I don't like missing those.
Requesting 77s.
But, yeah. We'll see. It'd be funny if nothing happens. I do kind of wish I knew what was going on. What the heck?
What's the 20 on that 77 request?
Northbound, west of 7th Boulevard at Sam Austin Drive, 38.
No, 76, 367.
Sounds like the hunting lodge mountain lion got somebody. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe maybe it won't be tomorrow. Maybe it won't happen at all. Regardless, the 5th is a special day in that it's the anniversary.
This guy wants me to arrest him for impersonation. A little...
I am coming up here for a different reason, though. Not just the mountain lion. There's something kind of exciting I want to show you guys.
Ignore this guy acting like a bozo. I'm giving him a pass. I think he deserves it. Otherwise, the 38 is still
I'm
proceeding.
feeling quite offended at this indecent exposure.
You know what? I can't control what you're doing, but he is a bozo, so do what you will.
Oh yeah, a little too much copium there. It's not anything hunting and fishing, but it is ranger related.
Oh, wait, no,
We did just almost get eaten by a merc.
Hey, sorry I beat you up here.
I saw the
That's alright, I was coming up here to see you anyway.
Hello, my love.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Howie. You're gonna be okay.
Okay, well, let's get rid of the body.
I've never seen it come in the store before.
Oh no!
Really scary.
Oh, yeah.
I
it's
have been
happened.
almost attacked by it in here before.
Huh.
No dice, huh? Okay.
Once the mountain lions that roam up here latch onto your scent,
Oh,
they
yeah.
will chase you into here.
Yeah,
Are we in the way?
It was definitely hunting.
It was very scary.
Do you know if you've had your shots or anything?
No, I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't think he has rabies, but if he does, it'd be a little funny. I think he would die if he got rabies.
Okay, I'm going to pick up the body.
Not immediately, but there's a high
I
chance he would
haven't had
die.
a rabies
You
shot
can treat
yet.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's when he gets scared of water that he's fucked.
Oh yeah, because for some they used to call it hydrophobia or whatever back in the day. It's because you make so much saliva in your mouth that you like, if you get close to water, you pretty much suffocate because you can't even get your own saliva in your mouth.
You are in pain, but
I bet you it came in here because it smelled like prime beef.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was definitely yeah.
Get to go in the helicopter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
Love you, bye.
Why?
Bye.
Why? 594 is
Oh my
1042.
God, it's kind of sad, Goki.
It is a little sad, but it did attack.
Nature can be so beautiful, but so sad at the same time.
Oh.
Okay, what's up? You're coming up here to see me?
Yeah,
What's crack-a-lackin'?
because I wanted to see the thing.
Oh, yeah. You want me to give you the tour?
Yeah.
Okay, come here. So we could get this sign changed too. I don't know if you knew about that. We'll be able to get that one changed, as well as the one over here. That's just up there. We can get that changed to say SA Scouts.
Wow.
Yeah. It's so cool, isn't it?
You know, it'd be really cool.
If we could buy those and rent them out.
I mean, in general, if they were just properties.
Yeah, that would be nice too. I would totally.
I mean, I would live here.
Yeah, I'd buy a cottage up here too. Ah!
This would be so sick to have, though. Like, actually.
No, but like, actually, though, I need that in my life.
Yeah, that would be like just a cute little cottage type
But yeah,
Hotel
this is
rooms?
great. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What's the Clips Boulevard is code for?
Kiki was saying, I guess, Little Paws.
That was former
got a
terrorist Dean
loan
Holberry,
from the
actually, in the
state
backseat
as
there.
well.
Yeah,
Cover a bunch of
all
their
I need to do is
construction
ask
stuff.
Mr. Buddha and he'll give me
Thank you guys so
whatever
much
money
for
we
the
need.
backup.
Oh, okay. So
367 10-8.
that way we could pay people. General thinking. I figured this made more sense for the size of the building than some giant room. But I was thinking we'll have like a classroom over here with like maybe six desks, like 2 by 3, and then we could set up like a whiteboard or
2
something
desks
over here.
each, and then 3 rows deep.
3 rows, yeah.
Okay.
Kind of go
Not
with
not 2 rows of 3.
Well, I guess it depends on which way you're looking, right? If you're standing
Yeah.
at the front of the class, you'd have 3 rows of 2.
Okay, so I'd be facing you in 1 seat and then 1 seat.
Yeah.
Over here.
With
Okay.
a,
Yeah.
an aisle up the
And
middle
3.
kind of
Yeah,
thing.
3. Okay.
Yeah. At least 3. If
Okay.
there's room, you'd shove a 4th in.
Yeah, it'll be a little hard to make
337.
with the space, but I will manage.
52.
It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just kind of like maybe a little
13 is 70,
little half
60
wall,
or 52
kind
on
of to separate the
Vespucci.
room, break it up a bit. But
What happened, Bones?
the rest
I
could
shot
totally be
Pond in
like
the head.
I don't know what the variety would be as far as clothes and stuff, but like
pressure on the
hunting
hood?
gear or any camping gear, stuff like that. I figured because there's this nice big open area over here. I know we had talked about it.
76.
But having like a little like faux like campfire, or if you wanted to do a wall similar to what we did at the other park ranger station.
Like a photo op wall?
Yeah, like a photo op wall, or even just a live wall with like a fountain or like a waterfall or something
Oh,
like that.
okay.
Just kind of in this corner.
Yeah, I could do that.
Or like a faux fire. Like,
And then, I'm sorry, what did you say you wanted kind of in this area? Like,
it could just be like, again, I don't know what the variety is, but like any kind of hunting or camping gear.
okay.
Not sure if we have much in the catalogs for that. But
Not specifically, but I can figure it out.
okay. Then yeah, we'll just have to think of what we're gonna name
You
our.
want it to be like a store, right? Like,
yeah,
we're selling those things, or is it more
yeah,
like?
Exactly.
I don't know. We have like a
I
little.
just dropped her on the ground. I think that's good.
Right.
Kind of like a micro version of Lizard Dicks, but not. I don't want to just copy what their aesthetic, but kind of that idea where like this is camping gear. There's the classroom for the scouts, and then all one cozy little cabin type building.
What's the situation with Bloom?
All right.
You've got a knack for this stuff, so I'll trust your mind and your intuition, and as far as creating a nice little space. So.
What about this?
If you can incorporate it with like in terms of like shelves for gear to go on and stuff like that. If not, I wouldn't be opposed to like having some type of like rock or like a, for the mountain aspect of everything.
What about a climbing rock?
Yeah, you could. I mean, if you think you could do like a little climbing rock, sure.
Yeah, like a rock wall.
Yeah, that could be cool. We could use it to teach people how to properly climb through the mountains in case they, in case they want to go mountain climbing or something like that.
Hmm.
Unless I'm not picking up the right vibe that you're putting down.
No, that is the vibe. I'm just not sure if that's the vibe I want here.
True.
The vibe we want here, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll think of something.
Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna talk to Andy at some point, see if we can get a shared parking garage, but people don't have to use their personal vehicles if they go out into the, into the mountains and stuff to do lessons. See if we can get like a SUV or a car, or even like a decommissioned Crown Vic or something, so that they have a 5-seater. Maybe
That'd
a
be
truck.
good.
There's a couple options. Most of the people that work for us are government employees as is, or very trusted civilians anyway, so I'm not too worried about
Yeah.
them doing stupid shit with a decommissioned cop car.
Dispatch 124, 10-8.
So
Okay.
yeah, that's just where my my thought process was at in terms of all this stuff. So
I will do my best. Have you given me keys yet?
yeah, you should. I think I gave every ranger keys. Let's see it there. It's called San Andreas Scouts.
Perfect.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you.
This is probably the best location that we could have gotten anywhere.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it just makes sense with it being right next to the hunting shop, too. You're right by all the trails, and as great as it was to use Beaver Bush, at the end of the day, this isn't
wasn't
strictly a
the same.
ranger thing. Yeah.
Dispatch 124, 1038 with a.
We could have people
Exactly.
clean up and
Tesla occupied 2 times
Yep.
on Bound Boulevard.
Yeah.
Clean up the lunch areas and stuff like that. We're right by Polito, so if we need to
we
run
got the
into town to get
dumpster over
anything-
there.
Yeah. There's actually, I think, a dumpster here under this too.
For domestic dispute
I'm not
back to
mistaken.
me.
Yeah. Got a little maintenance shed back here.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
there's so much trash.
Yeah, lots of garbage. Yep, just a storage shed, I guess. Oh, a couple keggers from the opening party. You can get them to get rid of those, I guess.
What do you think this is?
This?
Yeah.
Outhouse? Probably not. This looks like a compost shed. And that's all I'm gonna hope it is.
Okay.
But yeah.
Are there any porta potties?
There's a mountain lion. Am I back on duty? Damn. Okay, good. No porta potties. But I mean, I assume that. Maybe this is a bathroom here. Maybe that's what
I think it is actually. There's
It's just the latches aren't. They don't give me porta potty vibes. They give me
yeah. It's a jail cell vibe.
exactly.
Dispatch
Oh yeah,
124.
I'm happy we got this finally.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get the motorbike back before
Okay.
storm. I think.
All right. I don't have a car because I was having some gnarly headache.
Need a ride?
Yeah.
Need a 77 hail for that 38.
I need as many units as
The 20.
I got racers.
Boulevard and Power Street.
I need all units to be honest. Yeah, I need all units. I need
Stop
everyone.
it, you're being illegal.
Do you want me to down the street and help you?
What you're doing is illegal.
Slow down.
Alright, I'm reversing you.
Copy that, copy that.
And board. Monwood Boulevard, Power Street.
90, 76.
But yeah, so I was
We're gonna go get the helicopter.
earlier I was like trying to find
Where's the 10 board?
Anita and Minerva because I was gonna go patrol with them. So I was running up and down through oh, that guy's injured.
Bring lifelike.
I was running up and down through for MRPD, and I saw Fred, and we just made a little bit of small talk, and then he called me useless and sent me off duty for an hour. So I think he was having a bad day or something.
He sent you off duty for an hour.
Yeah. And only me.
And you
I think.
had you done anything?
No. Unless maybe that was the issue. Maybe he was trying to like get people to do stuff, and there was too many people at MRPD. But as far as I'm aware, I was the only person that got sent off duty.
My flight when it's also on the way.
Oh, we're bringing both life flights? Nice.
I went to the meeting.
Not bring the fire truck.
I was gonna go. I was waiting around for Anita and Kat, Minerva, and then Hardcastle asked if I could drop him off at his house. I was like, okay, sure. I'm waiting for them anyway. So I dropped him off, pulled back in MRPD, went and used the washroom, and went upstairs to find them, and all that stuff happened. So.
I can't
It
help
didn't feel
wondering.
like it was you're a ranger, screw you. Like he seemed genuinely mad. Which I feel like if it was a revenge thing, he'd probably have a little more pleasure in his voice at fucking with us.
Because yesterday there was a murder.
Okay.
And that was what I was documenting last night. Yeah. And
I think you mentioned that at the meeting.
he was pretty much the direct cause behind what happened.
Oh, interesting.
So basically what happened was he put out a hit on Boris the Bear. Basically he put out a bounty for $1 million, dead or alive. So a group of people saw that and they went looking for Boris, and I guess they found Pichingle, who was dressed like Boris. She had a bear mask and a red tracksuit. And they executed her on Chumash. Now, I don't really know the
was that
context.
the gunshot that I heard outside of my house while I was playing video games?
I don't know.
Oh god.
It was a lot of gunshots. There were 6 separate types of casings there.
Tails, she heard you.
Yeah, I just figured it was fireworks. The kids on the beach.
Oh yeah, well, and they're now claiming that they only did it because they legitimately thought she was Boris the Bear, and they were trying to get the bounty.
Okay, is there a chance that they're insane?
Yeah, so
A human is not the same size as Boris.
that's gonna be my argument in court. It's kind of hard to mistake gigantic, round, rotund Boris the Bear with little Pichingle Dan.
Yeah.
And, oh, what the heck?
That might have been the HOA. They've got, have you seen their cool aviation jackets?
No.
Oh, they're very cool. And Simon was telling me, it turns out that's the same tailor for us, so maybe our stuff will be in soon.
Ooh.
Fingers crossed.
L1323.
We'll see.
We'll see. Anyway, sorry.
But,
You're saying?
so his action, like, of putting that on Twitter, directly resulted in someone literally dying. So, our argument was going to be that he conspired with these people and is an accessory to first degree. And I had mentioned pushing charges on him yesterday in front of a pretty decent group of people. And I hadn't really elaborated on like what I was going to push or anything. But it's possible it got back to him. And that's why I was wondering if maybe he was...
Oh, is that why he called you a rat on the radio?
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know.
I could only assume. Wow, the world is still Play-Doh. Interesting. Yeah.
But yeah, that's what happened, and I've got them on the docket and everything, and I've decided not to go that route with him. Just because I've gone that route before and it didn't turn out well.
Before,
I'm gonna get fuel.
you do not have time.
Sure I do.
Okay, I believe in you. I always have.
Hit him with the gas cannon.
I got it.
I want you to know I would never shoot you.
I know. I'd shoot you though.
Am I walking right now?
No.
Okay, well I'd shoot Nakkida, so.
What the heck? I'm gonna hit you with a gas
Yeah,
pump.
that was OOC. What are you gonna do about it, KZ?
I'm getting you next.
Tessa?
What?
He's breaking character.
Oh, I'm banning him? I'm banning him?
That's at least like 10. Not strikes.
All right. Corlos, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. I'm going to call it there, guys. Okay. Let's see. Who do we send you off to? Hmm. Hmm. You know who we're gonna send you to? Blue made me laugh earlier. I'm gonna send the love to him. So you guys show him some love. I will see you all on Tuesday or maybe tomorrow, depending. I don't know. I can't promise. I won't guarantee anything. It depends on many things, but I will see you guys on Tuesday. Please take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay safe. Be kind to yourselves and one another. And goodbye. Thank you also for all the subs and everything that came through. You guys rock. Goodbye.